Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me today. I'm joined by my beautiful girlfriend who's just off screen. She's laughing too. Hi, Locktar. Welcome. You beat Stream Elements. Congratulations. I wasn't even gonna bait out the announcement today. Hi, Rbeat. Don't mind me, I just have to post. No! No! Instagram, how could you do this to me? Instagram resized the picture when it posted my story. No, Instagram, you piece of shit. Hi, Beans, how's it going? It cannot possibly still be morning for you, though. I think you can just barely make out the words no video behind my cup? Because the Baja Blast is getting chroma keyed out? It's not close enough. Beans, I have to repost it now. Lies of whom? Oh, I would love to manually type, hi Bremy, the link twitch.tv/strongbadegirl, like I do every day for my entire life. Stro? Indeed.
I made a hotkey on my phone.
I think of you saying that you made a hotkey on your phone every single time I type it, and I still manually type it every time, and I've never done anything to fix that. Okay. Blue Sky, Twitter, etc. I hope you guys had a good day. Yeah, you can see the word no. Check it out. Oh, there we go. Classic Mountain Dew no video flavor. God, that's fun. Ah, delicious. It is, of course, Baja Blast. Which, I don't know how Mountain Dew got the rights to just sell Baja Blast outside of a Taco Bell, but you'll notice that they had to keep the Taco Bell logo on the can, lest you forget that this was originally an exclusive. Lest Taco Bell lose its strong association with the Baja Blast flavor. Oh, that's charming. Oh, speaking of charming, look at my frilly shirt. This is Barry's fancy shirt. Mine doesn't have these ruffles on either side like P and Astarian do, but Barry's does, so I stole it out of her closet. I have exactly two hip-hop songs about puppets, so I will be playing them on a loop behind the stream. So I hope you enjoy both of them, because they're all you're going to hear for the entire stream. We do have the King of Puppets to fight today. It's kind of a long area before the King of Puppets, though. It's not just KOP right out the bat. There's that very long lead up to him where you have to run through that entire area. I guess there's Isabel Street. Oh god, and the opera hall around him as well. Ah, god, that's really good. Yeah, I'm excited to stream today. I had kind of a lazy Tuesday, because I slept extremely late after initially being woken up extremely early by the jackhammering outside. Amber said, ah, yeah. Yeah, they're jackhammering, they started jackhammering at 8 a.m. for some reason.
If you want bugs.
I mean, I don't... It's less that I'm woken up and more that I'm being woken up by jackhammering. More that they're waking me up. I wouldn't mind waking up at 8, but I do mind the jackhammering. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just start playing the fucking video game. Go. Okay. One day, my brain is gonna blossom large enough that I will figure out a way of getting around this chair and pulling up the green screen without wrenching my earbuds out of my ears or unplugging them from the speaker. But it is not today. If any of you guys ever walks around with like wired headphones on and you walk past like an object with some sort of prominence that hooks on them and then wrenches them out of your ear, you think about like the knee-jerk reaction of just blind fury that causes. Imagine that happening at the beginning of every day of work for your entire life. Hi, old Mako. Good evening. Thank you for saying that this is a cute look. Maddox. Jack Hammer is kind of the name of a character in Baki, but they didn't go for that extremely obvious and good.
It's good.
Right. So there's Yujiro has an American, I'm sorry, a Canadian half son, Jack Hanma, and for some reason I don't think they ever call him Jack Hammer, even though
They call him that in only the original of the new Baki series.
Amber says they call him that in only the original of the Netflix,
They don't
the
call
first
him that in
Netflix Baki
Hanma.
series.
They only call him that in Baki, just the Death Row.
Okay, they only call him that in Baki.
Which
Regulars,
is why that's my first. That's what I hear. Like I heard that, I was like, oh,
Yes.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good name
right?
for Baki's brother.
Because it's like Hanma, but also Hammer.
yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, you
Westernized.
westernized his name
Right.
into like the cool name for a fighter. It makes
Totally.
sense that he would call himself that.
Regular Zebra reminds us, there's a hair of stream room not being covered by the green screen. There? I don't think that's true, Arbeat. Oh. It's on that side. I didn't expect it to be on that side. Here we go.
I'm me.
Maddox half son, Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. It's true, Diesel. Regular Zebra rightfully points out that Jack Hammer is also the name of an Ace Attorney character. He's a victim, because I know you never see him or hear his voice. I think he's the victim in the third case of the first game, the Steel Samurai one. God, that's lovely. I'd like to extend a special thank you to my beautiful girlfriend, even more so than I do every day, because I took some clear ice out of her freezer for this Baja Blast. That is the Origin
Oh, that's
old
why it
bag
looks so
case,
good,
yes. There we go. Yes, controller, please connect to the computer. That would be so pog of you. There we go. It's actually not that cold, Arbeat. The weather here in Philly sucks dick. It's shitty and rainy today. It's supposed to be sunny for the next 2 days, but very hot, and then it's going to be shitty and rainy for 4 days after that. This fucking public domain engraving art back here on the poster that I know from Wondermark, that one webcomic that uses exclusively copy-pasted through Photoshop engraving art. Here's the guy whose wife is a doll.
Huh.
Couldn't be me.
You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I
Thank you
ask
for the
a
follow.
favor?
I believe that was Eris.
My wife's body
Thank you.
lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames.
You couldn't reach her through the
I
fire
know
and the
she's
flames.
gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring
Just
me
so,
her
Diesel.
belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Totes. Fetch.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this.
I don't
give me
remember where you
something
get
to
the
cling to.
alchemist suit, but I definitely want to be
I miss
wearing
those.
it to go with these shitty shades. I might have just taken falling damage, but I don't care. I can't be bothered, truly. What's up, creaturoids? Fuck's sake. I haven't found the wine for that old lady yet either. Okay. Diesel Shot, in addition to the 2 puppet songs I had for the beginning of the stream, I considered also adding songs about dolls, which I have a few of. But that gets too far into, you know, less literal interpretations of the word doll, as opposed to both of the songs that I did play where puppet, they might not be talking about literal puppets, but they're using it in a pejorative sense in direct comparison to the real thing, a puppet. God. Sometimes it's hard to hit things that are on the ground. Which is funny, because in real life you can just, you know, poke with your sword at a downward angle. But in funny video game, you have to use a moveset that's designed for hitting things up at eye level. OP, you sure are drenched in filth. What the? Oh, this thing is really strong. Yeah. I didn't realize my danger until the last second. It's like the headless zombies from Funny Oblivion, RB. Do you guys remember Funny Oblivion? Just before I started stream, my girlfriend and I exchanged some Oblivion dialogue. I said, hello. She said, how are you? I saw some mud crabs by the water yesterday. Horrible things. What a beautiful game. I should just load it up and wander around the desolate wasteland that I created. It would be nice. I wonder if there is a way. Oh no. I mean, we were quoting it, Bremy. We said hello and how are you, but in the Oblivion voices. Hard cut to Oblivion dialogue. There's a way to stop guards from respawning, and that's just to click on them in the console and disable them, so they haven't been killed. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should boot up the game and disable all the guards and unessential, all of the essential NPCs. Boy, then I'd really be getting into vacant territory. The towns are already eerily empty as it is. Oh my god. God, this thing is awful. Repopulate Oblivion with adoring fans. If you stream Oblivion again, there's gonna be a problem. How's that, Bremy? Will you revolt? Gonna have a real problem here. Oh, it's an exploding Harlequin. Excuse me, ma'am. I will unleash the Bremy beam. Bremy! What's wrong with Oblivion? It's a classic! It's a masterwork of the video game art form. What could you possibly have to object to? Get the most loyal servant. Well, I, for one, am chagrined that any of my viewers would have anything but positive associations with the video game Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Oh, God, the fuck off, video game.
Never seen a woman.
Guam, thank you so much for the 22 months. Bremy, same thing. I heard Amber titter over there. Wah! Elder Scrolls does nothing for you? I can't imagine why not. In Oblivion, Todd Howard achieved such a faithful reproduction of real human life. They wake up and wander around their house doing and looking at nothing for 4 hours, and then wander around the city looking for skooma for 2 hours, and then have a 4-hour lunch. And then they run into people and say, if they run into somebody with the exact same voice as them, and they say, "How are you? I've been better. I hope things get better. Bye." Oh, can I go down there? Yeah! I didn't even take any damage. Ow, fuck. Stop. They really laid out the enemy locations in this area to be as irritating as possible. Yes, I see you. Get off the ceiling. What the fuck? I used the grapple hook and it didn't do anything. Oh my god. This is horrible. What the hell? Let me hit an enemy for once in my entire life. Thank you. Lordy, lordy. Ugh. Oh yeah? Oh, no way, dude. Look, it's another legless torso guy crawling around in the pipe. Oh my god. Guys, hang on. So I don't know what's around this corner. Wouldn't it be crazy though if it was additional legless torso guys? Locktar, thank you so much for the $50 donation given to me while I was bitching about the video game. Thank you, Locktar. That's very kind of you. And I'm grateful to you for it. I've fought guys with this moveset before. Nice. We love that. Now, Bram, I will not be participating in a wet t-shirt contest well dressed as I am for stream. Because then that would make the pieces of tape that I put over my nipples so they wouldn't be visible on stream very obvious. I don't think I ever found this little side area the first time I played this game. The top really makes my collarbones and neck look great. Thank you, regular zebra. Oh, little quartz for baby. Regular zebra, I would never say anything about a woman's appearance that made me look like a serial killer, so your caution is warranted. Oh, is this where this comes out? Thank you, I'll have a treat. I got this cereal bar. I don't think its palette is going to match incredibly well with the Baja Blast I was drinking. But this is the hard life of a hedonist. No. Okay, I had to try to get back to that checkpoint without getting bombed by grenadiers because they're very aggressive in this area. Hard times make hedonists hard. Yeah, I have definitely heard different parody formulations of that phrasing. You know, involving the consequences wrought by hard men, or the times which might produce hard men. Yeah, Maddox, I feel pretty okay. My legs are like a little sore, but not even as much as like the first day that I did leg day. Bringing in the shit. Fuck! Bremy, don't you remember when I was playing Oblivion and I talked to Shea Gorath and he said time is an artificial construct, and then he started doing a transformation sequence and he got really, really huge, and then I talked to him while he was in the middle of getting really huge and he went, time is an artificial construct. Wasn't that funny, Bremy? Remember when I took like 10, maybe 15 minutes trying to make that one guy eat the poison apple, removing all the food from the room, and then everyone would yell at me and say that I was a thief. And then the poison apple would be the only food in the room, and I would stare at that guy the entire time he was supposed to be eating, and he wouldn't eat anything. You have no idea who Shea Gorath is, Remy? The guy with the beard, the monkey cheese ninja party guy? What other great Oblivion memories were there? You remember when I was doing the arena and I disabled the gate that you're supposed to have to wait behind until the start of the arena matches? And so I could just run in and kill the opponent while they were just standing there? Nice. Yay. You remember all the times the game crashed? You remember Umbacano? Tell me you remember Umbacano, Bremy. Oh, look at that. She can de-initialize her explosion. Okay, there she go. Imagine if your coworker gives you an apple and just sits there waiting for you to eat it. Bremy Umbacano, hello. He had the adoring fan hair. He's like the adoring fan's wealthy uncle. Don't you guys remember how I'd break into Umbacano's house and then the guards would be after me? And then I would have to kill a guard right in front of Umbacano. And he would be like, yes, please, my treasure hunting friend. 5-hour unmarked quest to kill the one guy. It would have been more than the one guy if I hadn't been so assiduous and killed the other guys involved in that quest sooner. Nice. Bremy, that quest was cool. Umbacano, I like the Umbacano quest. The Umbacano quest is great. You get to learn about the history of the setting. And I don't know, it feels like all of the elves in Oblivion feel really, really stupid and silly because they all have the adoring fan voice. But Umbacano, I feel like, uses that to great effect where you meet him as like, it's just some rich nut. Oh, he wants all these statues. Sure, man, I'll bring you statues. He's revealed to have an evil master plan. And then you get to put him in the electric chair. Here it is. The throne of Neralata. How could you forget, RB? This is like when I talked about Henantir in the Discord and none of you remembered who Henantir was. Henantir is the guy who was trapped in his dream world. The Argonian woman in the Breville Mages Guild as opposed to... No, wait, not Breville. Breville? Breville. I get Breville and Anvil mixed up. The Argonian woman in the Breville Mages Guild, as opposed to the Argonian woman in every other Mages Guild, because they all have one, has a friend named Henantir who's stuck in his bed. He's sleepy. And he's got a dream world amulet on. You have to go into his dream and rescue him. And once you rescue him, he says, now I see that the story you were telling me was no story at all, but the truth, and I am a fool. Classic bit of dialogue. Bremy, I don't know how you thought that. What the fuck was this backflip? That's not normal for musketeers. You're not supposed to know how to backflip. Yeah, I don't know how you thought that, Bremy. I thought it was clear the scale of the odyssey I was embarking on. The world's most complicated 100% playthrough for 1 billion hours. It was great. I had a great time. Oh my fuck! Who's over there? What? It's just more of these men. Okay. Weapons are divided into handles and blades, and different blades and handles can be assembled. At least I didn't play Skyrim. Hello. Okay. Bram says, I think my favorite part was how you basically had 100% the game to kill everyone. Oblivion had shit to look at. Don't you remember Pelinal Whitestrake? And, who's the guy that Pelinal Whitestrake fights? Umaril the Unfeathered? Don't you remember fighting him in the sky over and over again because the game crashed? The game kept crashing when we were in the basement with all the ghosts. Woo! Aw, man. The adoring fan? The Grey Prince in the arena? He goes, kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. That's really how everybody in Oblivion feels deep down inside. The Grey Fox's cowl that's so ugly on the Grey Fox and then even uglier on me. Don't you remember when I got vampirism and then my head got unsquished? My head got like squished to a normal size instead of very, very wide. Also, I had like sickly Yoshi eyes. Adoring fan is the worst. I think you mean the best. Are those women concealed within the barrels? He told me to put those things in the barrel. Don't you remember Bainlin and Cainlin? And then in Brazil we found Dainlin? Don't you remember that? We killed Bainlin for the Dark Brotherhood and then Cainlin moved in? And then we found out that there was a third elf named Dainlin who ran a shop in Brazil. And French lore. What is French lore from? Regular Zebra, that sounds so familiar. Oh, of course. Thank you, baby. Ah! Oh, is it? Okay. It's from the Never-Ending Story, thank you. Okay, don't you fucking shoot at me. Okay, excuse me. I've never seen the Never-Ending Story. I understand it has like a big dragon dog. Never-Ending Story kind of occupies the same space in my mind as like the Dark Crystal, which I have now seen, but I did not enjoy because it was quite somber. I mean, I enjoyed it in some ways. It was visual and effects masterwork, but it was really sad. Oh God, Jesus. All right. It does, RB. It made me feel bad for being trans because the boy Gelfling doesn't have wings, only the girl Gelfling does. And when she activates them and flies them to safety, he says, "You have wings? I don't have wings." And she says, "Of course not, silly, you're a boy." RB, maybe they're for kids. Kids always want a baby doll. Because what a child really wants is someone younger than that. Because when you're a kid, everyone in your life has power over you. And so when you're a kid, what you really want is to have power over something even smaller. Which is why they give small children baby dolls. So they can be like, now who's in charge of you? We also gave that old lady arch heavyweight frame. We also gave that old lady who was in the quarantine zone a baby doll so that she could pretend it was her baby, like they did with my great aunt in the nursing home. Am I slightly heavy? I'm slightly heavy right now. Huh. What do I do about that? Here, let's equip the lightest gear we've got. We'll still be slightly heavy. Oh, hey, 20 yards. How's it going? I guess I'm just slightly heavy forever. Got 3 levels to up cap. Alright, regular zebra. Okay, alright. Increases weight limit. There we go. That's what I need. I'm still slightly heavy. Okay, I need to be under 60 is the vibe I'm getting. Ugh. All these stats. I wasn't made to look at stats, viewer. Amulets are really, really heavy, so you can drop the boss one. Our beat says literally go level capacity. No. I know we've never touched it once. Oh, let me reduce the price of the Ahegao in honor of the Ancient Covenant for 20 yards. Don't you remember when the guards were looking for Armand Kristoff and they said, "Do you know where Armand Kristoff is hiding?" And they would run 2 feet away to another guard and say, "Have you seen Armand Kristoff?" Oh God. What? No! I could not even tell he was holding a flamethrower. That was scary as hell. I think there's a clown up here. Oh my lord. Advance crank. Oh God almighty. What an endless gauntlet this area is. Grenadiers and riflemen just non-stop. Torso men jumping out at you, exploding women's. Do you have inventory weight too, or just equipped weight? That's a great question. I think it's just equipped weight, Bram. Because when I changed the items I had equipped, then my weight changed. And it wouldn't, because I would still have the item in my inventory otherwise. Diesel Shot, were you here when I first discussed my bimbofication diner? Where, oh my God, Jesus, fuck this area, holy shit. This is horrible. This is awful. Oh my God, dude. Where the women, when they clock in, there's like the little screen on the thing they clock in on, and it displays a spiral, and they get hypnotized. And they have to be bimbofied for the portion of their shift. Yes, I know, Barry, it's like Severance. That's what people said the first time I brought it up. I didn't know about funny Severance then, so I didn't know they were right. Ah! The employees in Severance aren't bimbofied. They just have no memories and no knowledge of who they are, which is an even greater state of vulnerability than I had conceived of. Bremy, I think the posts spoke for themselves. I'm on fire now. Yeah, you're gonna want to run through this area and not engage with it at all, if you can help it. I would love to fight Mad Clown Puppet once I have acquired a checkpoint on the far side of that shitty fucking boulevard. For example, this one here. Cannot be used. There is an enemy. Alright, that was pretty good. Nice. Fuck. Fuck! Wow, the clown design there is very Stephen King's It. I don't know that I like it. Severance is kind of horny if you think about it. Faith, I'm sure that didn't occur to the writers at any point. They don't bring up a employee who was impregnated while severed on the job in like the first episode on a newscast or anything. In honor of the happiest days of our family, because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. Oh, you set the ball rolling. You're a real piece of shit, ain't ya? Literally, when I first described how Severance worked to Amber, she said, really seems like a situation that would be rife for sexual exploitation.
It is.
And yeah. That is pretty much the first thing you think of, isn't it? Oh, you just have no recollection of what happens to you at work at all? Oh man, rough. Not, you can't be, Faith. What if the bimbo employee gets pregnant? I seem to recall, Bran, if you will recall, viewer, the way that Tessa's bimbo diner works is that the employees are explicitly discouraged from having, indeed forbidden from having sex with the patrons. And if they start doing it, I have to come out and I'm wearing like a white tank top and like fake 5 o'clock shadow and it's unlit cigarette and I have to break them up. If ever I see one of the waitresses start getting under the table, I have to be like, no, no, no. I'm very stressed out. It's ruining my health running the bimbo diner. But it's a family business and I won't let it go. Some things are still done the old-fashioned way, with mind control. Damn. It's hard to fight this. Oh, I didn't know you had a follow-up swing. That's rough. This clown is tough. God damn, dude. God, fuck. Wow. Yeah, down I go. What a fight. I mean, Diesel shot. I unfortunately don't actually know that much about Greek cuisine. I don't know that I could run such a diner. Empty jars of Tums all over the manager's office. The spiral needs to be crank operated. Greek person coming up with a fetish. Imagine a diner. Rude, darling. Yeah, no, it's like, you know, 1950s kitsch and all the waitresses are in like little Stepford mini dresses. And they're specifically not supposed to fuck the patrons. They're explicitly not allowed to fuck the patrons. But because they would be bimbofied, they would forget this or simply ignore this restriction or be very easily talked into doing it. And so then I would have to come out and break up the interaction. Aggrievedly. Oh my god. And it's stressing me out, and it's putting me in an early grave, and I'm not able to be horny about it at all because of how much stress it's introduced into my life. Tessa, there's gonna be a follow-up hit there every single time. You really gotta learn about that. No, Bram! They're specifically not allowed to fuck at work. What kind of a workplace lets the employees fuck patrons on the clock? No! They're just supposed to be giggly and ditzy. Oh, God. If, Faith, if they're on break, then they're not allowed to be bimbofied anymore. If they go on break, they have to clock out, and then the spiral sucks the bimbofication back out of them. They're not getting high off my dime. God, I even knew it was coming that time. I didn't make the timing. Fuck! Ah, got him! Holy fuck, dude. No, he still has so much health. That was the first time I managed to parry this jackass. They go into pods on off hours. No, they go home. There we go. Oh my god, dude. I'm never ready for the follow-up punches. What a crazy fucking fight, dude! What if there's somebody that's already a bimbo? Do they become a super bimbo or stay the same? Can somebody who's a bimbo without the aid of hypnosis be trusted to negotiate a contract? Like, are they considered competent legally? Oh my god. Right of attorney time. Call Saul. Is it unethical to date an employee who is bimbofied during work hours? I wouldn't do it, Guam. I kind of think it's unethical to date an employee, period. Yeah. Can a small business owner be trusted to negotiate a contract? Ah, fuck. Hello, beautiful girlfriend. Are you off to work? Okay, well, remember to send me a video from the bathroom after you get bimbofied by the clock-in machine.
Okay.
Am I losing souls? Oh. Have I been losing souls every time I die? Didn't I have like 13,000 before? Okay, there we go. Elf bar that makes you a bimbo. Never order a cocktail at the bimbo bar. As far as like, I don't know. I guess it is a valid question, like if somebody was a bimbo before they clocked in, what the clock-in machine would do to them. Whether the clock-in machine's effect is additive or it just enforces like a standard. Because if it's the latter case, then holy fuck, dude. If it's the latter case, then it would just have little or no effect on them, as opposed to if it like pushes their bimbofaction to a point, then it would make them a super bimbo, in which case I feel like they wouldn't really be competent enough to wait tables. Nothing untoward happens, they just fuck up your order. They would. I imagine another big stressor for me as the manager would be that customers would complain about the bad service caused by my waitstaff all being bimbos. I would have to explain that it's a part of the brand identity. God fucking Jesus. This is so tough. Oh, Tessa. What the fuck? Oh, that didn't, okay. She's at a booth eating a customer's food. Regular Zebra, I've actually seen art to this effect that I'd love to show you. Fuck, dude, how was I supposed to know that was a wind-up? Hi, Satellite Siren. Brand identity is to get order wrong twice. Yeah, ZJ Mac, like Taco Bell. Conversely, a super bimbo might not remember that she has any obligations besides working. Does that matter, Guam, if she can't do the work? This brand identity is thematically incoherent. I demand a free sandwich. Yeah, no, Bram. And I would have to remove her thence because she's not allowed to be down there. Ugh. Yeah, I imagine fighting with customers would be like my entire job. Half of them would be trying to fuck the bimbos and the other half would be upset about the bad service. I don't think there's any who would just... Well, I don't know, because maid cafes are a thing. Man, what a tough fucking fight! It's absolutely stupidity, regular Zebra. Fuck. The bimbos have unionized. That one episode of Deep Space Nine. Oh, lordy. No, 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 no! It's not giving me the crit because I'm downhill from it! Oh my god, I got it. Oh, lord. Okay, well, don't let it be... Don't be downhill from it ever again. It's over P. I have the high ground. But you're right, viewer. I think... You're right, viewer. I think the bimbofication diner really just introduces more problems than it solves. So I will be instead funneling all the venture capital I received for this idea into my new idea, where instead of being bimbofied, all of the wait staff are gynoids that I've implanted the memories of a real human woman into. Fucking, I don't recognize that that's a wind-up. Ah! Oh shit, my cross necklace was in between the cushion here. That would have been bad if I couldn't have found that. The customer cannot fuck the gynoids, Bram, no. I know, right, Faith? I thought it solved all the problems with the previous concept. Ugh. Way to whiff that parry, Tessa. Now I recognize that's a wind-up. I have to just watch out, because it's like a Donkey Kong pose. Like, it's not a wind-up, he just goes, ooh, with a fist on the ground. And I'm supposed to know that that means he's coming at me. I really like the parrying system in this game. Like, the timing feels really consistent. Like, you are supposed to hit the parry button a half beat before the attack would hit you. And when the attack would hit you can, you know, vary from attack to attack. Some of them have kind of deceptive wind-ups. But as far as I can tell, the rule that you hit the parry button a half beat before the attack would hit you seems consistent. Fuck. Stab him in the head. Good shit. You want to maybe hit him a bunch? Thanks. Beautiful. Nope, different word, Bram. That was fun. Yeah, the parrying is like fun and good in this game, and I like it. Even though the level layout is in this area specifically is pretty ass. I remember there being some really, really nasty enemies in the Opera House. Like a Winter Lantern equivalent that builds up a death status effect on you just like when you're near it, or maybe just drains your HP when you're near it. I remember there being an enemy that's just like bad to be near, period. I like my Gynoid Diner idea much better than the Bimbo Diner. I'm glad I landed on it. Also seems like it would cause me a lot less stress. Now you might say, Tess, I feel like the Gynoids would be better waitstaff if you didn't implant the memories of a real human woman into each of them. Which I say, yes, they would. All right, let me go use this quartz. Hi, lock shield. There's not been a Gatling gun. Not yet, Bremy. I feel like you run into one eventually. I'm not sure. I'd say maybe they didn't include one because they didn't want to too obviously rip off Bloodborne, but they were already really obviously ripping off Bloodborne. R-beat, rather. I'm sorry. Don't yell. I'm fucking sorry. Tess, I have a Nike belt that is black shiny stripe pattern on one side, but reverses to matte white on the other. That is fun, Diesel Shot. I'm glad you have that. Ooh, I need that yesterday. Holy fuck. Give me that. My mom sometimes calls me by my dog's name. Where's the kitty? Isn't there a kitty around here somewhere? RB, BR, long lost twins? No, just my kind and loyal mods who forgive me when I misread their names. What's up, Alidoro? Alidoro, I'm gonna want a boss weapon from you in like 2 seconds when I take out the King of Puppets. Wait, do I still have... Oh, that's a symbol indicating that I can level up.
I'll use my power.
There we go. Let's see who the real King of Puppets is. Every time she does it, a fragment of my individuality fades away. Nullification. Just one of the many services I provide to my loyal mods. Join our mod team today. We eventually hope to introduce petrification to the benefits package. At which point they would cease to be able to moderate my chat. Bram, it's cumbrain shit to use that word of actual surgeries. IMO. You keep showing up with fewer M's than Bremy. Eventually they're brainy. And then just bray. Special resistance ampule. This is a cutscene of a door if ever I saw one. Yeah, really fire up your arm there. Wow, it's been a while since I had to pig squeal ugly. Okay. Oh god, this feels familiar. And not in a good way. Bray, Emless Husk. Ooh, look at these golden threads, viewer. Yeah, disruption. That's the status effect that I was thinking of. And this is what causes it. It's like the Puppet Master. It pulls your strings, it makes you move. Oh boy. Okay, well, bad news, good news. The good news is that I did kill that thing, so these smaller dolls don't have disruption threads anymore. The bad news is that there's a lot of them. Suspiciously M-shaped Tess. Walter White shaped like a giant triangle.
Jesse, I don't know what you think I've done, but I swear to you, I was nowhere near that cheese.
Oh, come on. How did you get your disruption strings back, rather? I killed Mrs. Disruption Spider. The fabled catalyst. Fuck off. Oh my god. What an annoying area. How the fuck did I not hit it? I roped it in. Oh, Lord. These huge forward lunges are no bueno. Alright. I'm definitely doing better at this game than I did the first time I played it. I don't know. Maybe, I feel like a big part of that is just that I'm less afraid of it now. You like how they go, what's in here? Is this the pit that you can fall down before the boss fight? Perchance? That was with the light on? What do we got? Give me something good. Technique amulet. Great, this is a stat I don't use. But that's encouraging because it suggests that I might encounter a motivity amulet at some point. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Nice try, Tess. Ugh. So shock does not mean electricity. Shock and electric shock are two different status effects. Shock is like concussive force. Do the two halves of its body have different wind-up speeds? Is that why I'm so confused by everything? No, fuck. Fucking, come on! Didn't get my critical cause I was on the stairs. Odd. Classic Souls situation. It's especially frustrating in a game like this. Ooh, viewer, I'm so glad to be back playing Liza P with you today, viewer. It's just a fun video game. They should make they should invent an incline that doesn't disrupt the grabs necessary. I feel like Dark 1 doesn't have that problem because it just clips you into the stairs. Oh my fuck. Nice. Neo 2 also evades that by just letting you snap to where you need to be. Yeah, regular zebra, it's the better idea. It's like, oh, we wouldn't want this animation to look ugly. Better for the player to get cheated out of their critical attack and be angry at the game. Ah, Legion magazine. For sure. Satellite Siren, this is indeed my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like. It's really the only non-FromSoft Souls-like that I feel like I would recommend to someone. I haven't played Neo 1 or 2. I think they might even be making another one of those. Oh god. I played Wo Long and another Crab's Treasure. Those are the only non-FromSoft Souls-likes I've played besides this. And I would not recommend either of them, I would say. Fucking Christ! If you play Neo, skip 1, so saith regular Zebra. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of crab goals, crab game, unfortunately. I see, Barry. Barry, I came up with a new diner idea that solves a lot of the problems inherent to the bimbo diner. Okay, no more dolls for the moment. Barry, the diner is staffed exclusively by gynoids, into which I have uploaded the memories of a real human woman. A different human woman for each. Pretty good, right? How humanoid are the gynoids? They're like a drawing model, one of those drawing models that you can pose, but I would say that they do have like the shape of breasts, but no nipples, and the breasts wouldn't be like super defined, and no genitals. Yes, Barry. That's right, Todd. Sorry, Bremy, how does that relate to my fetish? How many of these human women are just different moods of Tess? Feel like there's a more marketable name for them. Dolls? Are they like hard plastic? Yeah, I'm thinking like the 2010s era Apple Bluetooth mouse. That's crazy, Bremy. I think I'd remember something like that. There we go. Blomchrome also works, I would say. Nice. Wow, I did a lot better in that encounter this time. Nah, I don't like those fresh flesh-colored silicone faces, Ram. I assume you meant silicone and not silicon. Austin Powers style fembots. I have a vague impression of what you mean. I've never seen an Austin Powers movie. Aren't they just like 60s women? Barry, don't worry. It wouldn't be a widespread, pervasive cultural phenomenon. It would just be at the Test Diner. Exploding pickaxe blade and handle. I see, regular Zebra. They have bullet bras, haha, get it, because they shoot bullets. I do get it, 20 yards. I believe that Austin Powers also has a Shrek character. It's so funny how if you see one of those latches with no light on it, it means you can't get through it. But if you see one of those latches with a red light on it, it means you can get through it. Oh, God. I feel like it's insane you've never seen Austin Powers. It's a landmark scumbag sex comedy. I would never have sex with a scumbag. I'm too virtuous and pure. Ooh. Boyd, counterpoint, played by Mike Myers. Relatively similar build. Same accent. It's a Shrek. Britney Spears is a fembot in one of the movies, I see. Yeah, I was confused by Austin Powers as a child because they were recent movies, but they didn't look like recent movies. Because they're retro. I see regular zebra. I think oh, okay. I think I've seen some fan works that have included this character. There seem to be a variety of headcanon designs for him, though. Hello, spider lady. Har har. It's like a Calvin and Hobbes laugh. Nice. Well done. She didn't explode this time. I feel like there's a specific item I'm supposed to bring the lady up here. I don't think I'm just supposed to... I don't think that I can fulfill her quest line such as it is just by talking to her. Ah, Belford Disruption Cartridge. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Ooh, I have more quartz, though. I should maybe go spend that. That would make you slightly heavy, darling, so I don't think you should be wearing it. Hate it when I try to go to the opera and the fancy spider lady distracts me. Oh man, I hope nobody disrupts me. I hope nobody has that cartridge. Yeah, no, it exists to disrupt Belford specifically. Hey Belford, man, what's good? I haven't seen you in so long. Ah, I've been kind of stressed out. Whoa, what's happening, Belford? What's eating you? You know that disruption cartridge I had made in case I ever needed to be disrupted? Yeah? Oh, no, don't tell me. Yeah, man, I lost it. Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet.
I am a puppet, you just can't tell.
Are you here to listen to my music?
I'm boy moding.
I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia.
Oh, Patricia.
I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia. I'm parched.
Oh.
Just a taste of fruit.
Okay, so she needs gold coin fruit. Wizard needs gold coin fruit badly. Oh, I have a ton of it, apparently.
Oh,
Don't I? What is that in the upper right, if not my gold coin fruit? Am I not allowed to give it to her?
Oh, I'm...
That's gold coin fruit. If you take it to Janjo, he'll recognize its value. Maybe I need to bring it to Janjo. Watch out for that room. That room really looks like it sucks. I know that's the way to the boss, and you have to get past the pendulum without getting knocked into the pit. Edgar Allan Poe wrote a story about that at some point. I think it was The Telltale Heart. I know if you go down there, there's like items or something. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. Was that the story about the massive bugs? You're thinking of the Lovecraft story called Old Bugs. The tree is aglint with gold coin fruits. Okay, man. Good to know. The telephone is considered a new culture in Krat. Bram, I was making a hilarious joke. Ah, Metamorphosis by Kafka. Did you guys ever see, I saw it in like a, on a anime and manga memes page. It's a page from a manga where there is a copy of the book. It's clearly supposed to be Metamorphosis by Franz Kafka, but Metamorphosis, its Japanese title isn't just like Metamorphosis or something. Like, it is actually translated. And whoever did the fanlation of it clearly didn't know what this book's actual name was, and so they just like Google translated the kanji on the cover. So the book says Transformation by Franz Kafka, which is not what it's called. Did I just pick it? Do I have 16 now? This is such Souls music. Where? I do have 16 now. Where's Janjo? Hi, I'm Janjo. I hang out by the gold coin fruit, but not when you need me. There you
Stalker, please.
are. Yes. Here, man, I did it.
The people of ancient, they maybe.
Yeah.
I might look urbane now, but I heard about it. Stalker, please.
I picked the fruit for you. What do you want from me? I did it. I have so much of this fruit. I have 16 pieces of it. Maybe if I put it on my hotbar. I don't know where it lives in my inventory, though. I have to, like, look for the number 16. And I don't see it. Oh, he's just telling you to use his purchase menu. Oh, I see. I give him the gold coin fruit, and then he gives me some stuff. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's gold coin fruit. I wanted cold coin fruit. Okay, then what do you do about that lady in the opera house who talks about wanting a taste of fruit? Because I got fruit, but it wouldn't let me give it to her. Bram, it's because if you recall the line in the Pirates of the Caribbean at the very end when Barbossa gets shot, he says, "I feel cold." My mom insisted that he was saying, "I feel gold." And me and my sisters would say, "What are you talking about? Why would it be I feel gold? That doesn't make any sense." It's cold because he's been shot and he's going to die. Hey, Dad, can you give me another upgrade, please? Stay cold, pony boy. Add amulet slots! Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I want. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, what can you do for me? Survival type. Enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge. I guess that's good. Attribute resistance also seems good. Stamina consumption from dash, maybe. Increase weapon durability recovery speed, I feel like I'll want, so I'm grinding for less time. Oh, special grindstone effect duration would also be great. Where was that? Weapon durability recovery speed. Warning! Use quartz to activate abilities. Have fun, Bram. I feel old, Captain Boruto. His name is Jeffrey Rush. Whee! I will, Bram.
I'll use my power gel.
Yeah, he should be Jeffrey at his own pace.
I always welcome
friends. Do you know your way around a weapon?
I know my way around a weapon.
That's great, thank you. Not enough materials. Where's the cat? In Hotel Krat. Jeffrey, stop and smell the flowers. I'm a little afraid to fight the King of Puppets because I'm worried that something bad will happen to the opera singer. Like, she'll just die if I don't give her fruit first. Can I get advice from Todd? Oh, does she want an apple? Okay. The cat and the crat. Precisely. Précisément. The old families are the caretakers and the privileged of the areas that have been passed down for generations in Krat. Last night, Barry was playing Paper Mario on the N64, and she was having me read all the dialogue. And we reached the very tedious part where you have to make a cake as Peach. And when I was voicing Peach, this was the voice I did for her. Oh, Twink. But then when I was voicing Twink, the star that was reading the recipe for her, it was just like a sort of resigned, tired version of my own voice. Then go pick up the cream and strawberries to decorate the cake with. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna go down here in case there's any goodies. Saw blade. Oh, I used Trinity key. Like from Funny Matrix. Wait, was this always just here? Really? They did name the star Twink. Super Paper Mario is being funded, correct? It is not yet funded. Am I correct in this apprehension? It's time to understand the meaning of the 3 pillars. It is funded, okay. Belford Superior Radiation Converter. Hey, Belford, how's your radiation? Oh man, I'm glad you asked. Since last month? Cool. Well, I'll stream it at some point and voice all the characters. Who's thumping around over here? That's right, Gist. It has been. Where is any of this, man? I am so beyond lost in this fucking opera house. Oh, good. No. I would love to be in a room with a million of you fuckers. Christ. Instant regret. Oh, am I out of... No, I'm not. Oh, can I not grapple them when they've got the strings? Their strings keep on coming and going. I guess they're like entering and leaving the range of a spider lady on the floor above. I wonder if her range is a cylinder or a sphere. Very droll, regular zebra. Incredible Vanini collection. Wow, Vanini, your collection is so incredible. I know, isn't it? I have not been down here yet, I don't think. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who... What? Even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. No, I don't think so, RB. Fuck. Wow, way to time your parries, Tess. There we go. Yay! Can I get the crit, please? Thank you. That's really fun. Sometimes I chop the enemies in half. It feels like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Baby heal. Jacket. Wait, have I been here? I have been here before. I don't know how I didn't notice that connected to the pit. Maybe it didn't because I hadn't opened the door yet. The greatest game of all time. Not with that end boss. Yeah, I don't know where I would get an apple. It seems like Adelina wants one, but I ain't got one. Todd, will something bad happen if I go to the boss without bringing her the apple? I don't have the wine for the lady in the house yet either. I felt like I was exploring well enough. Maybe I can buy these things from Vanini. Oh, okay, cool, Todd. Yeah, not from Vanini, but same thought, same line of thought there. Bleh. Alidoro is a treasure hunter, apparently. Oh, Pulcinella! Vanini really is just like dead weight. It's his butler that actually does anything productive at all.
Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With the House of
Well, for
Vanini
those
always
patrons
keeps a
who
few
aren't
special
puppets,
items in
Todd.
the private reserves. At the House of Vanini.
Sure, what do you got now? Valence Crank. Advance. Oh, okay. I could buy another Motivity Crank. 2 more. So I chose Tyrant Murderer's Dagger Blade. Do tell. The blade of a dagger used for sneak attacks, popular among the poor who live on the streets. It is designed to make it easy for anyone to stab others. In the slums, one's ability rules above all. Even a powerful tyrant is helpless against a knife at his back. Not if he's wearing a cuirass. Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Oh, carcasses are their name for, like, the zomboids. I see. What kind of damage am I gonna be getting? Probably slash and strike. Is it gonna make me slightly heavy? Ah! Damn. What if I upgrade my stat again? My capacity stat.
I'll use my power.
Oh, will you use your power to help me? That's so chill of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm still slightly heavy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Shucks. Alright. I have quartz as well, though, don't I? Isn't that why I came back? Because I had spare quartz? I'm actually not super sure about that. RB, you raise a fair point. I have a bunch of soul items I can sell. He's got an apple, and he's got quartz. I just buy those right now. Yes. Let me get rid of 31 of these. Thank you. And 17 of these. And 16 of these. And in exchange, a single apple. Click the right stick in the level up menu to just sell the ones you need to level. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Oh! Quality of life. Yay! I'm not slightly heavy no more, viewer.
Welcome to Hotel.
Yeah. Give me quartz. Por favor. Ma'am. Okay, now I no longer have enough to level up, but I can sell enough to level up.
I'll use my
Resplendent Ergo Fragment. Wow, that's so useful. Thank you, video game. No problem, Tish. Okay, I gotta go bring that lady the apple. The concierge was not selling any wine, which the woman in the house wanted. Apple icon. That wasn't my Jiminy voice, Arbeat. If it was supposed to be Gemini, I'd be like, no problem, P. I'm happy to help a friend like you. Hi, Didactical. How goes it? I love how that swinging brazier back there is just permanently blazing and never goes out. Don't you be fucking with me, puppet ladies. I got shit to do. No, 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 no.
What did I just say?
Okay. A homunculus comes out to relight it twice an hour. Like from Smiling Friends. And also real life. The homunculi from real life. Fuck. How do I get up to that lady's room? Nice one, Tess. Nice one, Tess. You get lost. If you were to anthropomorphize an invertebrate such that they stood and articulated in a broadly human analogous fashion, i.e. stood up, picked up tools, how would you do so, and would you give them breasts? Any specific invertebrate? Like any invertebrate I choose? Ow. Ma'am. Oh shit, I ain't been in here. Careful now. I would think like the pests from Funny Elden Ring, I probably would not give them tits. Oh my god, dude. Stop it! Yeah, exactly, Diesel. I'm not super invertebrate pilled. Biggest lie Tessa has ever told. I don't feel any type of a way when I see a giant bug. I like the Kindred of Rot's very many tiny hands. Yeah, RB. I don't, Bremy. Think what you will. Is there gonna be wine up here? Ah, probably not. I feel like if there was wine in the opera house, it would be in a basement. In like a wine cellar. Ooh, jeweled cryptic vessel. Have Vanini decode the cryptic vessel to obtain a hidden clue. I vaguely remember some shit about cryptic vessels. Why would I want to go out this way, actually? Bugs are gross. They should be instantly incinerated if they get within 3 feet of you. I agree for blood parasites, but if a bug isn't trying to suck my blood or eat my flesh, then I don't mind it being around me. Wisely put, Diesel. Didn't like Kafka's transformation that much? Quite, I almost missed that. What if a bug is trying to change your mind? About blood parasites or just about, you know, an arbitrarily chosen subject? Tessa, you should have traded off reps on the hip abductor with that guy. Bug debate, bro. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Patricia, I'm parched.
Do not give. Give apple.
Just
It's like a text-based adventure.
Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had.
I've ever had.
I can't stop death from taking
Ooh,
me,
confession.
but I have enough strength to confess
Ego
my
te
sins.
absolvo, nome de Patri, Filio,
Can you
Spiritus
listen to
Sancti.
my last confession?
Totally.
Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you,
Okay, Diesel shot.
Adelina Corday must
Have it all.
all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
My sword is so cool.
I know it's wrong.
Okie doke. I think I probably get a record from her now, but not just at this moment. Bong. Ma'am, could you let me past you? Ah, fuck. Ma'am, you're kind of blocking the shortcut to the lower level. God damn it. Yeah, the game looks great, Diesel Shot. Yeah, Barry. I think that'll work. Wine? No, Tessa, that's a dim ergo fragment, silly. Alright. Here I go again on my own. Get ready for this to take up the next 2 hours of stream. Oh, I forgot. There's a little show beforehand with Geppetto and pea puppets. That animation is really fun. It's very creepy. Uncanny-like. Oh, I guess that's not P, it's Carlo. And he took out the heart. And he's gonna put it in the robot. And that's P, which is to say me. Boyd, he does have quite good-natured dialogue. Oh god, the teeth. That's overkill on the creepiness, IMO. Looks like a creepypasta. That's great. Hey, man. Jeff, the father. The king of puppets whose first and second phases don't look anything alike, and IMO were probably Frankenstein together from 2 different fights. Oh, that was fun. Pity we have to meet like this, though. He does look a bit Donkey Kong. Nice try, Tess. Holy fuck. Fuck. I'll figure out this timing eventually. Okay, there we go. I missed what he said. The last word of the part before the ellipsis was them, though. Fuck. Fuck. No, Tessa, it's not like the clown. He's only gonna hit you at the end of that spin, okay, sweetheart? But do it sooner than that. Do it sooner than that. Fuck. Okay, that was a good one. Okay. You're learning. Okay. At some point, doesn't he become like a giant vacuum and start slurping up air from all over the arena? You're wrong. Listen. Something. Listen up. I'm wrong. Oh, he became a giant vacuum and is slurping up air from all over the arena. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements viewer. If you could find it in your heart to donate to support the channel, I do need money to live, and this is where all my money comes from, and I owe the IRS so much of it. Okay. What the fuck was even that? I don't know how grammatically sound that last statement was. It was a question, actually, Tessa. Ooh, baby Tessa's out of healing. The whole something is teeming with monsters. Didn't have time to finish reading it. We did, Quaid. I'm glad you came back, buddy. I really like his tone. What does it say? Fraud or friend? He's great, Quoid. It's a shame about me not being very good at the fight, at least to start. It'll be fine. I'm worried about phase 2. Phase 2 is a threat that is growing in my mind. Oh god, don't get knocked off of that. That's so... pity we have to meet like this, though. I was wondering if he would say different on the very first attempt, but he didn't. That's a fun attack to parry. And I'm getting it every time. Oh! Baby Tess with the parry timings. Oh! Okay, that was a block, not a parry. That's a shame. Other than that, I admit all of them. Come on, don't be silly. Oh shit, really? Okay, silly me. I thought I was gonna be able to guard break you there. Thank you, regular zebra. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Monsters, of course we have to... what them? It looked like sing them. That's probably not what it was. Oh my god! Why do they turn the health bar white? It's like, ooh, run in there, hit him. You can get a critical if you just go in and do a strong attack. No, it never works. It just gets me hit. It's such a fucking scam. Ooh, his health bar's white. If you just hit him a little more, abandon all caution, you can get a critical. Wouldn't you like that? Excuse me, swinging brazier. I hate this. I was wondering when you'd show up. Boy, I don't know what the second half was. Ugh. No, Tessa, you don't have enough time to do a strong attack in between those. Oh, okay, that one had a follow-up. He hadn't done that with a follow-up yet, even though it looked like it was super... like it had a real opening for a follow-up. Yeah, you're gonna want to watch out for that. Probably just get away from him when he does it. Wait for him to do the easier shit to parry. That you're not parrying because you're so antsy about trying to get a charged strong attack on him for no reason. It's because I want more poise damage on him when his health bar goes white, so that I don't get fucked out of my crit like I consistently am. You sure kept me waiting! That's it. I love that fucking dialogue. The real enemy is... we are something, 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 something. The real enemy is ellipsis. Hi P, how's it going? How do you feel about getting kicked to shit? I really appreciate that there's no cumulative penalty to dying over and over again. It's not like Sekiro, I won't call it funny Sekiro, where the allies get dragon rot. Or like Demon Souls, when your maximum health, or Dark Souls 2 I should say, where your maximum health decreases. Hello Big Marsh, how are you? I was wondering when you'd show up. You sure kept me waiting. That was the boss dialogue. I was not saying that to you, chatter. Good night, Jess. Fuck. There you go, Tessa. It's parry and hit. Be good. Oh, fuck. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. It doesn't always, so I'm not always prepared for it. Yeah, see, that's why you don't fucking listen to the game when it makes the health bar white. Literally never listen to it. It's always a trick. Maybe one day I'll get a crit against him, but I don't know. I kind of remember having trouble doing that from the first time we played this game. We have to stop them. Lives are on the line. Oh, nice parry. Fucking just none of the timings. Failed all of them, absolutely all of them. Did you shoot that shit at me? Come on, don't be silly. Let me suck you up in a big vacuum. Why does he have all this vacuum action? Feels like this guy would make sense as like an industrial cleaning robot that crowned himself the king of puppets. Oh my god. I could have carried that, but I didn't. I could do anything. Well said, Quoit. It could be our beat, but I don't see where the tube would be going. It's for hoovering up all the money from the crowd during the show. That's a fun idea. Oh! Look at that ceiling! That's beautiful! I didn't notice that. I would be able to appreciate it if it wasn't for these slimy troths. I think it's slithy troves. You sure kept me waiting. It's funny because he looks so threatening, but he has quite a jovial tone when addressing you. No follow-up? That was not a parry, darling. Ay, 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 ay. Kind of hard to hit him with my pokes when I'm at generously crotch level and often lower. Tessa, do you think you can maybe parry his attacks instead of just blocking them? Yeah, definitely get away from him when he does that. It's not worth trying to parry those, I don't think. But now he is going Hoover mode. Ow. You know, I couldn't really see you on account of the tables everywhere. That was crazy. I was trying to parry those, but none of them came close to connecting with me. That was maybe the whole city, but I don't super have time to read his dialogue when I'm fighting him. Fucking with the follow-up. Epic prank. Oh shit, really? Yay! Sick, dude. Can we get him to phase 2, perhaps? Come on, don't be silly. You know you're not gonna get to phase 2. Oh, he's doing his funny gun move. Alright. That was a lot quicker to phase 2 than the first time I played this game, for sure, for sure. This is where it reveals he's a big robot being piloted by a smaller robot. I always thought it would be appropriate if after he kills P's chest pops open, it's revealed that he has a tinier robot inside him, staring him. What's good, Romeo? Really doesn't make a lot of sense as coming from within that big Hoover robot. I really feel like these were two separate boss fights at some point in development. If I have to kill you to something at all, there's no other way. Stop it all. That, I keep on seeing the word stop and thinking it looks like sing. Whoa! Pole dancing maneuver. Very impressive, sir. Ooh, Sister Frida. Excuse me, Romeo. Oh my god, Tessa. You gotta make these parries, sweetheart. I'd like to swap to the punchy arm. I feel like it might be good. I'd like to swap, definitely like to swap to anything besides the grapple arm, which I don't think is gonna do anything to help me in this fight. Indeed. Oh fuck, I didn't notice. Yay! Holy fuck! I'll take that heal. I don't know if you can parry the attack that hooks behind your fucking head. Oh god, fire damage. I don't want to get hit by this. Oh right, don't you just like dodge to the right or something for this fight? I forget if it's to the right or the left. I remember that you just like, every attack can be avoided by dodging to the side. Oh no, my weapon! Aye! Really should have reinforced my weapon before the second phase. Oh! He got me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We are his puppets. That was a great first attempt on that guy. God. It just works. I'll try to keep in mind. I'm pretty sure puppets are weak to electricity also, which is the special damage type I have assigned to my whetstone. So, at the end of phase 1, I'll try to sharpen my guy and apply lightning to it. She screamed like a witch getting water poured on her. Ah! Gruntilda and I have a lot in common. You sure kept me waiting. Like, there's nothing kingly about Romeo's design. His name is Romeo, King of Puppets, but he doesn't wear like a crown or anything. He uses a weird sickle. Wrong button, doll. Woo, nice parry on that. I fucking didn't think there was a follow-up coming. I was watching and I thought it was past the time when it would have come out. Oh fuck, that's this move. Yeah, you don't want to be up close for that. Yeah, better to wait until he does something that you can actually parry. Assuming that you do actually parry it, which is not guaranteed, plainly. I remember he would do this right when I was about to get a poise break, and then I would lose the chance to get a poise break. I'd be very frustrated. Fuck, Jesus. I might want to learn how to parry Romeo, though, instead of just dodging to the side. That's definitely how I beat him the first time. Ow. Still no white health. There we go. Beautiful. I sensed it, viewer. I sensed that the phase was at an end. Okay, I'm gonna... I guess there's still a bit of this phase left. I mean, there's nothing... Oh, fuck. That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to press that. I was trying to sharpen my weapon. Seems like relatively easy to get enough room to... Reza, there's a guy in a donkey head, in like a donkey mask. Okay, phase 2 starts as soon as you hit him, so be aware of that. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Okay. You're scary. You maybe cannot parry that backwards attack. You might have to dodge out of that one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel inclined to actually learn the parry timings from this time, instead of just dodging forever. Ow. Ow. As long as I'm by your side, Carlo. It's gonna be okay as long as I'm by your side, Carlo. I think I might already have the mask as a helmet, yeah. Romeo is the kid that also gets turned into a donkey in Pinocchio, I see. Yeah, I already have the donkey mask, but I will not be wearing it. Hold it. I love getting Discord notifications while I'm streaming, and then I look over at Discord, and it is not a message in streamer intercom. Aye. Alright, let's have some fun, Tessa. The good news about his backwards hook attack, while it might not be able to be parried, is that the windup for it is very long and obvious. So you have the opportunity to notice it and react. Identify. Is it that if he does it with his right arm first, there's a left arm follow-up, but if he starts it with his left arm, there is no follow-up? Maybe? I don't know. Fuck! I pressed the button, I was just late. That wasn't one of the times where I thought that wasn't gonna hit me. It does not always hit you. Oh, come on, man. Oh! He hasn't done this move yet. That was crazy. Remy disagrees with me about this being a two bosses repurposed situation. I pressed that button. Oh, maybe actually. Fuck. Damn, can't believe it gave that to me. I don't have very much healing to be going into phase 2 with, though. I'm bound to say. Oh, watch out when he does this move. Hello. Ooh, very nice, Tessa. No, 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 no. Ow! Oh, that didn't actually damage me. That's interesting. It just, like, staggers you. You're silly to be firing all those projectiles everywhere. I mean, I guess it prevents me from getting distance from him to grind my weapon, but... Oh! Don't get close to him when he's doing that. Noted. Okay. No bueno. Alright, I have to get away from him anyway, so I might as well grind my weapon here. And why not apply lightning to it as well. Ow, fuck. Dickhead. Cool. Remy's taking me to school. Holy fuck. No, Tessa. Tessa, there's even a big red flare to indicate to you that you need to get away, sweetheart. Tessa! Tessa. Tessa. You don't have any healing, sweetheart. You were too imprudent. Who's the puppet? You or me? Ah, good question. Hi, Barry. Whoosh. I gotta be a little less antsy during the Romeo portion of the fight, during phase 2. Because I'm parrying way too early. Heartbeat. What have I done to deserve your ire? Have I not tried ever to be a kind and generous streamer? You sure kept me waiting. I did not. I've been fighting you for like an hour. Okay. Okay. Good shit. Beautiful. Ah, fuck. Mistimed. I once went out with mistimed. She was always late for our dates. Watch out. It's really scary when he does that. Yeah. Critical attack be damned. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Indeed. Pranked. Hilarious prank. Hell. Fucking hell. Oh, okay, RP. It's difficult for me to tell time when I'm trapped in the Torment Nexus. Nice. Fucking goddamn it. It's unfortunate that phase 2 starts immediately and you don't have like a second of a death animation to heal or what have you. I feel like in Souls proper you usually have that. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Okay. Late on a lot of these. Timing feels very precise. I'm frequently either early or late. Wind-ups are a little hard to read. I'm not saying it's bullshit or whatever. I'm just trying to give an excuse for my failure. Man, that lightning don't last for very long, do it? I'll take the critical, though. The moist critical. Fuck. You didn't like my jokes. Tessa. It's nice that it's usually pretty easy to tell how your timing is off. If you blocked it, you pressed block too early. If it hit you without you blocking it, you pressed it too late. I feel like it's harder to tell in Dark Souls if your dodge was mistimed, how it was mistimed. Come on! Yo, I don't have any healing left. What the fuck? I really didn't see that coming. He was just suddenly next to me. The camera was like aligned perfectly with his angle so that I couldn't see him moving forward. Why'd Geppetto give him those thighs? I wonder, Bremy. Geppetto hasn't been a huge creep about his puppet sons at any point in this entire game. And won't be at any future point. A man has his needs. I do hate when you already know the first phase, but you still have to go through the first phase to go to the second phase, you know? It's like, I want to go to the part of the fight that I'm having fun learning. And then you get impatient, and so you fuck up the first phase when it should just be a gimme for you. No follow-up. that there was a follow-up, but I didn't press the button at the right time. Jesus, man, I can't hit him. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Yeah, you're gonna want to watch out for that chain. Oh, damn. Usually, I feel like when you... Tessa, what are you doing? What a novel strategy you've adopted where you just stand in front of him and wail on him for 200 years. I mean, I can't necessarily knock it. What are you doing? Okay. Hello, Romeo. Ooh, Romeo, I have a lot of blue juice right now. Romeo, why is the game lagging quite badly? You're pressing it way too soon, Tessa. That was too late. Okay, hey, you managed not to get beheaded by a Sister Freedom move. Good on ya. Ugh. Fuck. That was a terrible time to do that. That was a terrible time to do that. Okay, that was actually the perfect time to do that. Blarg. Oh, he's like Raiden. I was like, what does this Romeo character design remind me of? It's Raiden. Can I get more? Can I get some healing back, please? It's a test thing. I mean, do you ever hear a character say it? So it could be how it's pronounced. Fuck. I'm fine. Plenty of health. Same hair and childbearing hips, baby. His name is actually pronounced Romeo. Oh! Say his name like the viral French girl tries to speak English. Oweyo. Ohio. She's so triumphant in pronouncing Oreo at the end. Even though she's completely wrong. What was she go like? Oweyo. Oweyo. Oweo. And then she gets it. She goes, Ohio. Like, oh, Ohio. Alright, I finally fell. This sucks. A lot. I don't know how to get back up.
I'm me.
Oh, ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation. I'm very grateful for that. This fucking... It's so evil of them to put that. Man, I wasn't hit by the brazier the first 15 times, but... Okay, please don't fall off of it again. That's so fucking evil for them to put that before the boss door. Okay. Oweyo. You sure kept me waiting. It's really funny how slow and obvious his windups are, despite how big he is. No follow-up. Those were both blocks. That was a parry. Whoa, that was scary. Bars. You're wrong. Listen up. Why can't I understand puppetees? How the fuck? Okay, video game. I would have appreciated your letting me know he was one strong attack away from a poise break. What's up? King OP. King of Pound. I didn't like being hit by both of those. I wish I had been hit by fewer of them. Ideally none. Fuck! I need to conserve my healing for Romeo, man. Oh shit, really? Let me over. I fucking knew it wasn't gonna give me a chance to heal or use the weapon grindstone. Unfortunate. When the fuck are you supposed to hit the parry when he starts pole dancing? It does not feel obvious at all. Okay, he hits you with a foot. You have to wait for his feet to start cycling over his head. There we go. I got out of the backwards chop that time. Yeah! I got out of the backwards chop twice, in fact. That sucks. It really sucks when you don't even block. Because it's just so much damage directly to your face. God, Jesus. Well, I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to parry that. Tessa, okay, his second attack tends to be slower. You should watch out. Oh, I don't have any healing left. Where am I going? Early. I was early on that one. He's kind of just riding, isn't he? A little bit. A little bit. Streamer orders joint oil and perfect puppetees. Yeah, Todd, I read your message during the fight and I did not understand it, and now reading it after the fight, I continue to not understand it. Lies of P2, but it's in London, so they're stargazers. I feel like if this was a turn of phrase, I would be familiar with it. I know geezer. Okay, yeah. Is London full of old people? Damn, I'm kind of cleaning his fucking clock this attempt. Yes, I know the bonfires are called stargazers. What is the geezer joke you're making, and how does it relate to London? Come on, don't be silly. Oh, geezer has a different meaning in London. I see. That I don't know geezers. Sorry, RB. I got hit a lot while I was trying to work that out. Okay, I'll take the L on this one. Wiktionary geezer. Just any male person? A male person. Okay. Odd. But it's like London specific terminology. Because in London they all geese, of course. Yeah, in American English that means specifically an old man, not just a man. which I'm sure was clear to all of you from my befuddled reaction. That was beautiful. Ah, I didn't think it was coming! I thought I had waited long enough. Man, I kind of suck at this. Boy, that seems like an unlikely etymology. But I can look it up. I'm gonna have to do that now, because I already feel like I've wasted my time in this attempt. Oh my god. AdamOnline.com's web format is so broken. Why couldn't they just stick with like the Web 2.0 design? Huh. So, I have here American English. Geezer is a derisive word for an old man from 1885. And in 1885, it is, according to the Oxford English Dictionary, a variant of obsolete Cockney geyser, one wearing a mask or costume as part of a performance. If so, the original notion was one who went about in disguise, hence odd man, hence old man. I don't know if I follow his logic there. Not that etymology is usually logical. It's so mean to make you run across this thing before this boss fight. I'm Gucci, thank you. Alright, King of Puppets, I'm actually gonna pay attention to you and not chat this time, so I can get to Romeo. Good shit. Parry and strike. I think they say that in Oblivion. It's one of the elves' combat dialogues. We didn't hear much of it because I usually killed the elves I fought in one hit. Okay, he's doing his thing. Oh god, that was an odd animation. Oh, cool. Okay, when he does the red move at me, I can just get behind him. And should. I can just run between his legs, and he'll go past me. Fucking hell. What a waste of a heal. Oh, get away. Okay, everything's fine, actually. Okay, nice. Good parry. Nice. Bad. Not nice. You gonna do your guns move, or... Fuck, dude. Yeah. I've reached the point in the boss fight where I don't want to use healing during the first phase because I want to conserve it for the second phase, but then I end up dying more in the first phase because I'm not using healing. I really can't picture the progress of vowel progression, nice Tessa, that would render geyser into geezer. But vowels in English are notoriously fucked up anyway, so who am I to say nay? That's gonna hit me one day. Last time I fell down there, I just slipped off the ledge, but that's gonna genuinely knock me off there one day. Hello. Accents are important, R-Beat, because different accents are how you get different languages eventually. Okay, good showing so far. Oh, okay, don't be close to him. Bah. This sucks. But at least I've taken very little damage so far. But so is he, huh? That was really nasty. Yeah, that's what I thought. Very risky, but I was pissed off from taking those 2 hits completely unprotected. I haven't seen him do that before, I don't think. All right. What's up, Womeo? You're such a dickhead. Were you waiting for me to heal? This is really tragic. Oh, I don't have any fucking stamina. I hit the dodge button, but too late, viewer. In a game where you're generally disincentivized from dodging, it's cool that this guy has a game which this guy has an attack that encourages you to dodge. Indeed, that you cannot deflect, I don't think. Oh, fuck. I didn't think there would be a follow-up there. I mean, obviously, because I didn't even try to block it. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Fifth one. I think I got the whole fucking chain that time. That's pretty poggers. No, fuck. I tried to deflect that, but I'm pretty sure you can't. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. I'm getting better. He's got that 5 or is it 6 attack chain that starts with the quick attack and then the delayed parry. And I parried every hit of that a couple times, so that was cool. Is there a better left hand we could use? R-Beat. I don't think it would mess up our muscle memory. Our Legion arm, right? Yeah. Right now, I'm just not using it, so I don't think it would fuck with our muscle memory at all. I was wondering if I might try... Oh, that's kind of slow, but it could still be good. Here, I'll go see if I can upgrade it. I wanted to try punches. I kind of felt like punches would well complement my heavy weapon playstyle. I assume the purpose of the punch is to... The punch could be a better way of getting a critical once the health bar turns white. Ma'am. I like using the dumb exploding arm in boost fights. Oh my god. Todd, you scared me. Oh, you can't modify the punching arm? That's so cruel. I'm gonna try the punching arm anyway. Swing. If you can't upgrade it, that's either because it's only intended as a item for the very beginning of the game, or, exactly, RB, or it's already so good that they can't let you make it any better. Or it'll be overpowered. Ah! I'm so excited to stream Baldur's Gate 3 again. I feel like I talk about that all the time. But I don't know. We'll see how long it takes me to beat this, how long the Baldur's Gate 3 minis take to arrive. Hello. I should stream some test custom stuff. Maybe I should do Twilight Princess. Are the outfits all in order? Not quite. But I've been thinking a lot about builds. And Edgelord, probably not right away. I don't have the minis here yet, because I want to unbox the Baldur's Gate 3 minis before I start playing it again, because that's what I raised money for long ago. But I've been thinking so much about builds and discussing them with my beautiful girlfriend, who's quite good at Baldur's Gate 3. Damn, Tessa, where are your parry timings, sweetheart? Yeah, Bremy, I'm excited about the new cleric cantrip they added. I probably won't use the Death Cleric class, but I'm intrigued by the new cantrip, Pull the Dead. And there we go. Man, I really got you in a corner here, KOP. Please let me thank you. And I'm thinking that I might make my caster a multi-classed Hexblade and Shadow Sorcerer. CRISPR Bird, that's just what D&D minis look like. Hopefully them being universally poorly received means I can get them for cheaper. But yeah, no shit, they don't look anything like the characters. D&D minis, like the minis that you buy from Wizards of the Coast have always had blobby, ugly paint jobs. The only reason a stink was raised was because people who hadn't been exposed to them yet, because they played video games, suddenly tried buying them. And because they had like a direct model to compare them to, the video game appearances. Tessa, you're drifting late on your parry times. What's poise? I don't know her. That was odd. What are you doing? Oh my god, look how fucking little damage I've done to this douche. No, Tessa, you can't parry that, sweetheart. No matter how many times you try to press the parry button as close as possible to when he hits you, you can't parry the backwards hook. Tessa, what did I just fucking say? Arbeat, I tried more than once. He flattened me. You don't have any poise during that wind-up, and it's a long wind-up. I can try again, but it might be that... Alright, can I unequip this dumbass cube? It might be that the punchy arm is just bad. Toll the Dead is a game changer for quality of life. Why? Because it's a cantrip that does 1d12? Yeah, Bremy, I'm hoping I can get a deal on them since everyone hates them. I said something to that effect without seeing your message, but you and I were of one mind. That was interesting. some of his attacks either move him back or move you back so that he can hit you. Because when you're right under his legs, there's a lot of shit that just whiffs. And sometimes when one of them whiffs, I'm like, oh, I can hit him safely because that missed me. But then, like right here, right? Like those all whiffed because I was too close to his legs. But he's got some attacks. I assume it's moving him back. I can't really tell though. It'd be weird if it was moving me back. Okay, well... Oh, cool. When he does this, you can just wail on his ankles. Ow. Ow. Okay. Alright, that was only a block. Oh my god. Tessa, you should probably try responding to what the boss is doing at all. Okay. See, the problem is once I learn the King of Puppets, my strategy for him ceases to be do him perfectly, and it becomes, how can I save time on him? Which is usually accomplished through being sloppy, which is bad. Tessa, you can't fucking parry that. Jesus Christ. Not a lot of range on that punch, I'm bound to say. I don't think he gives much of a shit about the punch. It doesn't do a ton of damage either. Of course there is a last fucking follow-up there. Of course, as soon as I hit the attack button. God, heartbreaking. Fuck, really? I was that early? That it's not even a fucking block? Wow, insanely tough. I will say, the red eye move R beat actually just pulls you in. It does not hurt you. I just noticed because I was looking at my health bar. It does not deal damage to you. It just interrupts whatever you're doing and pulls you closer to him. Definitely still not something I want to get stuck in. It makes me feel better about being such an idiot and trying to parry it over and over again. Yeah, the punch doesn't seem great against him. I could try upgrading the electricity arm. Electricity is supposed to be good against puppets, but I don't have a good special attack stat. Okay. Good so far, sweetheart. Okay, get away. Now get close. The follow-up hits there really suck. There must be a way to not get hit by them, because Parky did this game hitless, but fuck if I know what it is. Nice. Oh my god, it was more than my desire. It's not clear to me how much, if at all, the blue Fable Arts attacks diminish his posture. Or diminish posture. God, it's so nasty when you get hit by both of those. It's just like a full health bar gone. What's up? That was not a hit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see? It's just, it sets you up for his next hit if you get caught in his neck catch. Which is funny, because it looks like the kind of thing that should really kill you instantly. Fucking, I was too late? Ugh. Yeah, if you get caught in his hook, then you can't parry the next attack, because you're in, like, stun frames. Fuck! How is he taking so little damage? I guess because I'm not really hitting him? Yeah, if you get caught in his neck hook, you just get hit by the next thing he does, is the deal. That's so nasty. I pressed the strong attack button twice in succession. Twice. And P didn't do jack fucking shit. When Romeo was just walking around me, I hit R2 on 2 separate occasions, and P didn't do jack fucking shit. I don't know if he was in negative stamina or what happened, but he didn't move at all. That was extremely disheartening. Ah. Yeah, tough to find your time to hit him in phase 2, but you gotta find it, or you will suck and die. Hello, ma'am. Thank you for not falling. What's after this? Is it the exhibition? Is the next boss after this fucking Mr. Frankenstein? Just want to know what I have to look forward to. It's really a shame that phase 1 has so many slow wind-ups, because it makes phase 2 take longer to get to. Okay, too late on the parry there, I think. When you hit that parry when he does his Donkey Kong side-to-side move, varies pretty wildly depending on your relative positions. Makes it tough to do consistently. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Yeah, if you can end up between his legs when he does his big sweepy attack, then you're in the money. And there's the attack that takes away my entire health bar. What you up to, sir? Oh, hey, I actually parried both of those? That's crazy. I didn't think that you could. Genuinely. Alright. It's so annoying that start isn't the skip cutscene button. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to sharpen my weapon and I wasted a heal. We'll never know when to hit parry for that overhead pole dance kick. It's quite difficult. Rough. Rough. Oh. Okay. Fuck. I did it. I parried it. Hooray. Okay, this is the chain I kept thinking he was doing. Get up, motherfucker. No, shit, fuck! Perhaps I did. Whoa! I don't think I deserve that. Fuck you. I parry you. Oh, I block you anyway. Oh, hello, Carlo. I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and fill our bellies with diet soda. Fuck! I hadn't seen him do that move before. No! Okay. Fuck. Oh, that's scary. What are you up to, buddy boy? Oh, fuck the table! That's okay. I didn't have any healing left anyway. That was a good attempt. I did a good job. It's hard for me to reconcile, because I'm used to coming from Souls gameplay where a mistimed dodge is equally bad, regardless of whether it's too soon or too late. But in this, a mistimed parry is much better if it's too soon, because then you're blocking. Then if it's too late, would you just take the full brunt of the attack and go through all your healing super quickly? What's up, man? I'm gonna try to be good and not rush through this phase, even though you know I want to rush through this phase. Holy shit. Oh, Tessa. That's a shame. Oh, that shoved me back. That was nice of them. So I didn't just get caught in the full chain. Yeah, sometimes he moves backwards from you, which is interesting. It's kind of like a guardian ape thing. Yeah, can you tell that I'm impatient to get this fucking phase over with? Can you maybe sense that? Like from the fact that I'm taking hit after hit after hit, and I'm just trying to hit him. Oh, cool. Alright, I should be on the whetstone. I am. Let's get that motherfucker sharpened up. Get onto healing. Fuck! I blocked the first of those attacks. You can still hit me with a fucking follow-up? Oh my god. Where is my range? This is a fucking greatsword. I will never know when the fuck to hit that button. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so far it seems like the answer to him doing the pole dancing move is to strong attack him out of it so you can get a critical. Oh my god. That is such bullshit that he can still flip you with a follow-up if you parry the initial attack. It seems so obvious that the initial attack is getting his weapon in position to do the follow-up to you. So if you're not hit by the first one, IMO, the follow-up shouldn't be able to get you. Ugh. Ugh. No, fuck. Ah. That's horrible. I'm not afraid of you. I have no idea whether I made any of those. Fuck. I kind of wish that I was doing more damage in phase 2, but I don't know what I would use to do that. I could put lightning on my weapon, but, you know, that's even longer spent grinding in between phases. Literally, physically grinding at a time when it's pretty dangerous to do so. It's tough because you have time at the beginning of phase 2, but Romeo's so much more dangerous than the King of Puppets. And so you might want to do it at the end of phase 1, but at the end of phase 1, you're going to be right up next to the King of Puppets, and Romeo starts a distance away from you. God, even just like that first hit from the first phase King of Puppets makes me want to restart the entire fight over. I didn't think it was coming. I really thought it was not coming. I didn't have any visual data that indicated that that was coming. Get back. Ugh. Oh, okay. Alright. It's a little frustrating when, even when you parry an attack, it still shoves you backwards. He has kind of a lot of health, huh? He so rarely does this fucking move. Okay, man. Tough. Fortunately, I, Tessa Strong Bad E-Girl, am renowned for my dignity and self-control. So I would never, like, get angry and shout an expletive in response to failing at a given task in a video game. Barry, no, don't quit your job, please. Our household. Follow-up? No. I think there is only a follow-up if he starts with the other arm. Case in point. I fucking hit the fucking parry button. Yeah. Please let me... Yes, dude. Oh, fuck, are you... Yeah, oh boy. I'm glad I've noticed that. Oh, Tessa, you want to run forward when he does this, sweetheart. In front of him is not the place to be. That's some bullshit, little contact damage when he starts this. Really hurts to fuck up the parry on that. Really hurts to fuck up the parry on those because it just takes away so much of your fucking health. Can you stop doing that fucking move, man? Holy Christ. Have you noticed me getting a little sloppier as I get more frustrated, viewer? I made both of those parries for whatever the fuck that's worth. I would have been better served getting behind him and hitting him with a couple strong attacks. Fucking Jesus, dude. Thank you, Reza. Yeah, I need to make a concerted effort to stop trying to... Thank you, I should stretch. Stop trying to blow through the first phase. Because it's super bad for me. And it makes me frustrated, and I end up with less healing in the second phase. It's just really difficult to care about the first phase once I've moved on to thinking about and trying to refine my performance in the second phase. But really, I have to do perfectly in both of them. It's just that doing the first phase well takes a lot longer than doing it poorly. And I don't want to spend a long time on the first phase. Hence, I do it poorly. In fights like this, where it takes a really long time to get to the part of the fight you actually have trouble with, the first phase can really feel like a fucking punishment you're saddled with. Like just a chore to get through every time before you get to the fight part of the fight. That's so interesting. Okay, so that one does snap you backwards. You can tell that they knew that the fact that you could just hang out under his legs was a problem. Oh, that's so weird. It like snapped him around rotationally. There's a lot of weird positional shit that happens here to try to solve that problem. It's a problem for them. It's not a problem for me. It's great for me. I love it. All right, sorry. I'll try to be more careful. Fuck, man. In his, like, second half of his first phase, he starts doing 2 of those sweeps, as opposed to just 1, which I am rarely ready for. Alright, pop a heal, go down to the grindstone, fix your weapon. It's really fucked up because of all the blocking you were doing. Tessa, no! It's so hard to get used to not being able to parry that. And I have to use a second healing item fucking immediately. I gotta get used to hitting him when he's not doing anything, also. Ooh. Oh, Tessa, that's not the end of the thing. Remember, when he goes pole dancing mode here, hit him through it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The enemy definitely has very high damage resistance on their wake up, which is unfortunate, because that's always when I dump my Fable Arts. No! I get so scared. Tessa, why did you think that was the end of the fucking chain? Okay, wait for him to do something big and then to hit him. Fuck, dude. I didn't have a chance. I was waiting for him to, like, apply fire damage to his weapon. If he did that while his health bar was white, I could probably snap him out of it. Holy fuck. Yes! Yes! Barry, it's definitely harder for me than, for example, Elden Ring. But, hey, that's because this doesn't use the... It's not dodge slop. It's not dodge and hit like Elden Ring. Because, like, I've been playing dodge and hit Souls games since I was in college. And I'm used to what they're like. And this is a parry 'em up instead. So I have a much harder time adjusting to this play style. But I don't know how it compares if you are used to this kind of play. I got greedy. I wanted it to be over. I wanted it to be over so fucking bad. I was sitting there failing those parries thinking, I'm not gonna be able to parry my way out of this. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 donation. Oh, that's a shame. That was a great attempt, though. If we focus on that interpretation, it is quite muggy in here. I'm gonna crank the AC. Fucking... Really? I'm all the way at the fucking entrance. Are you fucking kidding me? It may be that I was just sweating due to the effort I was expending. But yeah, this is way harder for me than, like, an Elden Ring. I would say that this is somewhere in between the difficulty of Elden Ring DLC boss and challenge run Elden Ring boss for me. So somewhere between like Mesmer and Elden Beast Rune level 1. Elden Beast Rune level 1 was still harder. Hello. But man, if this was Elden Ring, I'd have rotten poison ticket on this guy fucking instantly. Yeah, it was a fool's errand to try to hit him there, Tessa. Okay, you cannot get between his legs there. I was wondering if you could. I'm always fucking theory crafting to make the first phase shorter. Oh shit, this is the one where you actually can get between his legs, but I wasted the opportunity. Wasted it. Loverly. I wonder if the strong attack on Wake Up, even if it does less damage, will still build up poise damage proportionate to its normal amount. Second half of the first phase is quite annoying on account of how hard he hits and how many times in succession he hits, case in point. Okay. Sick, dude. He almost never does that attack and I still managed to parry it. Yeah, just hit him, please. Just fucking hit him! Oh my god, dude. Hit him! Thank you. Hi, Shane. Watch out, he'll do his follow-up still. We learned this. God, it's so dark over by the stairs, and his body is so dark. It's so fucking hard to tell what he's doing. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, you can't block that. No wonder I was so confused about the parry timing on it. You can't fucking block it. Oh, shit. Yeah. I charged up a strong attack there because I saw his health bar turn white, but the whiteness went away immediately. The white health bar does not convey is that there is a timer ticking down, and the further away you are from the start of it, the less likely you actually are to stagger the boss with a strong attack. This is good practice for Lost Puppet, and I hope for DLC bosses. Because I know that you can beat this guy by just dodging to the side, because I did that the first run, but I would like to get better at learning complex parrying movesets like that. Because it's probably going to be bad for me later in the game if I don't. I remember Laxasia being really tough. I'd like to have less difficulty with her this time. Man, I have to practice Laxasia off stream. Nice. Oh, interesting. Do you rally health by parrying correctly? He's gonna go white health bar mode. There we go. No, he didn't! He's not there yet! Uh-oh. God damn it, dude. I think doing his little flurry of blows there resets his posture, unfortunately. Boy, do I have no idea what the fuck you're doing. The entire screen is just dust and robot taint. Oh, is that just a phase transition animation? Ooh, perfect time for him to do this move. I guess being reckless did teach me that you can get under his legs when he does that one march, which is super useful information. Would you hit him, please? Okay. Sharpen weapon. Thank you. That was a block. That was not a parry. Yeah, I need to get away from this entrance. That's the problem, is that when the fight starts, I move away from him, which makes me move towards the entrance. But it's so fucking dark towards the entrance that I have so much less visual data to actually tell what he's doing. Would you let me heal? Thank you. Ooh, that was... I fucked up the second parry because I genuinely did not expect to have parried the first attack there. Oh, fuck. Fuck! That white health bar is such fucking bait, dude. Yeah, just attack him. Just attack him and you'll get a crit. Don't even try to parry him here. Just attack him and you'll get a crit. Please! Okay, there we go. Him doing the pole dancing move is the perfect setup for that. Also, I'm glad I figured out that the reason I couldn't place the parry timing for the pole dancing move is because it literally can't be blocked. So hitting parry too late and hitting it too early are identical, have identical effects when he does the pole dancing move. Because I felt like I was always doing it too late. Because he would just always hit me. Holy Christ. No! Ah, fuck! I often recognize that he's doing that move too late to do anything about it. Whoa! You bitch! That's such a dick-headed move. He's so quick. Oh, another move that can't be blocked. Oh, because it's a red move, you dumbass. Of course it can't be blocked. That's the entire point of them. Oh, please! Nope. Such fucking bait, dude. Just, look, his health bar's white. Go ahead, player, you can get him. Quick, player. Oh, I made the parry for that. Down I go. Oh, God. Tough game for baby Tess. Really tough game for baby Tess. Tough game for baby Tess when she's trying her hardest. It's pretty annoying that the little doll puppets up there will just run over to you when you're standing in the entrance. Woo! What's up? Extremely long boss fight. How's it going? Stab. This part of the fight starts to feel so patronizing. Ooh, fancy footwork. Yeah, RB, basically. So here's what I think happens. The enemy has a posture bar, right? And their health bar turns white when they hit like posture of 90, let's say. Posture damage at 90. But their posture stat, or their posture... It's so hard to want to keep doing the boss fight after I get hit by that shit, dude.
I've never seen a woman.
Yeah, why? Thank you so much for the sub. So yeah, if we, let's imagine a hypothetical scenario where you get a poise break when their posture damage bar builds up to 100. So I think their health bar turns white when you hit, like, hypothetically, posture damage 90. But like in Sekiro, the posture damage is always dropping. And so like you're fighting them, you get them to posture damage 90, the health bar turns white, but then it drops, and like if you only manage to get your charged R2 off once the posture bar damage bar is like dropped to 50, maybe it goes from like 50 back up to 90 and nothing happens because you're still not hitting 100. That's my interpretation of how it works. Which is tough because visually it's unchanged. Visually, this enemy has quite low posture damage and it would take a lot of attacks to get them to a poise break. And this enemy has quite high posture damage and you're about to get a poise break, are identical. If you just looked at 2 frames of the game, in both of those the health bar is just glowing white, identically. And so it can be difficult to clock what it is you're supposed to do. Like, and the game doesn't tell you this. I see, Bremy. I don't have such a special yet, though, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, because I just forget how the blue bars work. Yeah, do not try to strong attack him here, except what if you did? Oh, wow, really? That's crazy. Oy. Okay, this is not his phase transition animation. This is something you need to run away from. That's so Please stop hitting me, man. Oh, okay. Good shit. God, it's dark over there. I didn't like that he did 2 Donkey Kong moves back to back. Gotcha, Bremy. Yeah, that seems fairly self-explanatory. Shame, I kind of rolled every boss in the game up to this one, but I do remember Romeo being challenging. Wow. It would be tight if I could beat him this attempt, though. Ooh, my earbud is falling out. That guarantees victory. It's an old streamer's tale. Yeah, Bremy. Sure feels like it. Don't fucking be over there, dude. It's so fucking dark over there. Get in the middle of the fucking room where I can fucking see you. Jesus Christ. I'm getting more than a little salty, I think. Yeah, I've never cursed on this stream before. What you up to? Keep it PG? Fuck no. I'm pretty sure I have the stream tagged for intense language. There we go. Nice, Barry. I do also love curse words. Oh, this is such a bad idea, Tessa. You're so mad right now. Hell. Okay, there we go. Honestly, Tessa, yeah, just run away from him when he does the pole dancing move if he doesn't have a white health bar. Fuck! It's so heartbreaking when he catches me in that. Because I'm like watching his attack speed so intently trying to parry. And then he does a move that I can't parry that opts me to take a ton of damage. That's rough that I have to do that. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. Oof. Rough fucking shit, dude. That is so upsetting. When I'm locked into an attack from before he does the red eye move. Well, there's my poise break for all the good it does me. Greetings from Detroit, a land where they never swear. That's a shame. Yeah, not surprised he couldn't just be arbitrarily broken out of his attack like that, but I could try. Oh, that was fun. No, come on, video game. I'd already done the input. So rough. It's a long fight. It's just very long. So brutal. Yeah, I don't know about using an arm in phase 2 because he's so quick all the time. Like, I could use an arm attack in place of my weapon attack during one of the opportunities in phase 2 when he stays still long enough for me to hit him. But I don't know that the arm attack would be better. Because I don't know if it would build up posture damage the way that my weapon attack does. Bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves. We will come rejoicing, bringing in the sheaves. Oh my god, it's so frustrating when you whiff. It's like, over this long a span of time and this many attempts, every minor annoyance is multiplied like 1,000-fold. It was a trap. So yeah, doing this little frenzy move of his seems to reset the posture bar as well, which is frustrating. Because I'm not able to keep a steady eye on the posture bar. I just notice that it turns white, and then I try to hit him. And I don't notice that it's reset during my attack animation. Like, I can't look at him and the color of his health bar at the same time, you know? There we go. That's something. It's sheaves beans. Catfish, you're kind of being extremely annoying. Oh, don't walk into the hallway though. Remember how bad that is for you? No! God! My fucking reaction time is so delayed. No! Good job not getting hit by that test. Yeah, try to notice when he does the head fuck! When he does the head shaking. Oh, no, please. No! Ah! Tess, he always does a follow-up after he lunges over to you. Please remember that. That was later than I thought it would be. Case in point. Nice. Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be getting hit by every single one of those attacks. Okay, so don't be near him. I thought, well, he's putting fire on his weapon. I'll get up and do a bunch of strong attacks. No, not good to be near him when he does that. It was pretty close. There's just a lot of... There's a wide diversity of failure states for Phase 2. And I'm discovering each of them singly. Like a magnificent, faceted jewel that the game makers prepared for me. It is a pity we have to meet like this. Okay. Did you guys know, in Tolkien's writing, the sand that washes up on the eastern shore of Valinor, the land of gods in the uttermost west, is a sand of jewels? Which, I don't know what that would look like. I feel like that would just look like normal sand. Maybe only if you examined it very closely you would notice that it was like crystalline and multicolored. But Tolkien is adamant about this. He says it all the time in the Silmarillion and the Book of Lost Tales. Also, it really feels like it. Because that is there to knock you off before you can get to the boss and frustrate you. Have I been, well, probably not hitless, but damageless. Okay, not no more. Certainly not no more. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Stop hitting me. I'm saving my blue juice for when Romeo holds his head and shakes it in Phase 2. Not because I think it'll get me a poise break, but because that's just like a time when he's not attacking that I can use to hit him. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Ah, Jesus, dude. Such a sloppy Phase 1. I'm sorry. I don't want to be doing it. Okay, try going, like, to the left. Fuck. It's really bad to be by the stairs because it's so dark over there. As I've said countless times. No! I actually made it out. It's so frustrating when I do my thrust! My maximum reach with this fucking greatsword, and it still doesn't hit him. And here we go. That's what I like to see. Tessa. He does a follow-up, very nice. Nice try, Tessa. Oh, will he stop the combo if it hits me? That's interesting. Oh no! That's not fair. You did that after I already started my animation. Oh shit, Tessa, you were supposed to... Tessa, don't. You can't block those red attacks, you silly goose. No! I'm never expecting it. I should try to remember that it's on the third hit of his combos. But not this combo. Oh fuck! No, where? Give it to me! Ooh, healing. I'll take that. Thank you. Shit, okay. Oh! No, Tessa, just try to dodge it. The penalty for fucking up the dodge on his red attack, or the deflect on his red attack is so severe that it's like not ever worth trying to deflect them. Ooh, I actually got that. Oh, but I didn't get that. I didn't even see what he did. Bye. Sorry, Butter, to disappoint you. It was not. It was pretty close. Sorry, Butter. I was also as invested as I can be on attempt 997. Okay, I would love to spend a very long time on Phase 1. What if I could get through Phase 1 without using healing? That would give me a lot of wiggle room to mess up in Phase 2. And I've been minimizing the situations in which I do mess up. I took that hit. I didn't even block it. That's a shame. No white health bar yet? There's gonna be white health bar mode soon, but he'll also do the rampage move, which resets his posture. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Tessa. Nice. But I'm still probably gonna have to use healing this phase. I have a really hard time telling what he's doing when I'm that close to him. Down I go. I tried. Downtown Crop became Death Row due to the puppet frenzy. What the fuck is this writing? What did you translate from Korean as Death Row? I don't think you really use the words death row to mean a dangerous place or a deadly place. Perhaps also. Oh, I love to recover my lost ergo. It's so annoying having to lead him away from the entrance so that you can see what he's doing. My monitor might just be bad at displaying darker colors, because it's not the only game where I've had trouble with this. Yeah, a successful parry also rallies your health. That's interesting. I had no idea about that. I thought it was gonna be white health bar time. Nice fucking foresight, Tessa. Holy shit, dude. Oh, he's doing the rampage attack, you fool! Get away from him. Okay. Also get away from him when he does this. Alright. Weird. That sucks. Oh, okay. That's, what you up to? Yeah, really quite difficult to tell what he's doing when you're under him like that. Nice. Holy fuck. Love those successful parries. Hate those lack of a successful parries. The fight was pretty fucking good up until then. Would you fucking die? Jesus Christ. Hey, Romeo. You're very scary. Just no range. Just none of the range. No! I had already hit my attack button, you chode! Never do that, Tessa. Never attack him. That's the secret to winning. Fuck, what is that? I thought he was putting fire on it, but he doesn't do that until the second half of the boss fight, which is why I was scared. That fucking blows so much. No! Oh, you fucking bastard. That was beautiful. But I have almost no healing left because of how many hits I took in the early fight. Fuck, man. Sucks. Oh, okay, this is where you run away from him, sweetheart. No! You're not allowed to hit me! Stop! I'm running! No! Alright, Tessa, you're gonna want to try dodging to the right when he does that instead of just backwards. Aha! No! God fucking Jesus. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you do that. That's horrible. I hate that. Oh, Tess. No! Fuck, not again. Oh yeah, dodging to the right is great for avoiding this combo. Difficult video game. Hard video game for me to play. Hard game for baby Tess. Guam, next time I'm gonna try just running to the right. Cloudy morning, rain is falling. I'm so sweaty, but I actually don't know. It's probably a combination of humidity. Yep, there we go. You know what's really fun about that? There's nothing down here to kill me. So I can't just be like, all right, I guess I'll just die here and get set. There's nothing fucking down here to kill me even. All right, what can I do? Is there like a homeward bone item? Throwing objects, ergo. There really doesn't seem to be. Yeah, butter. That would seem to follow. That's the first item that Souls games give you. There is, it's the pocket watch. Please. Thank God. Thank you, Todd. Thank Todd, indeed. They knew what they were doing, putting that swinging brazier right above the very thin path into the boss room that the players would have to retry very many times because it's quite long and the second half is very difficult. Oh, it's interesting. It doesn't seem like that costs any souls. It's like a free, it's like an infinite homeward bone. Yeah, I agree, Butter. They should give you a suicide button. They should give you a kill yourself by shooting yourself in the head button. Oh god, fucking yeah. Remember the Evangelion rebuilds where Gendo puts the collar on Shinji and he says, "If you ever disobey us, Shinji, this will unalive you." I haven't seen the rebuilds. I don't know if Gendo's the one who puts that on him. Probably not. They don't usually interact. They should give you a self-realive button that slightly recovers your health. Now that's a good idea. There it is. I can never tell when his arm is coming at me when he does that move. Fucking god, that hurts so much to be hit by. Like, emotionally, I mean. Nice. Ooh, I did get through phase 1 without using healing. That's buzzing. No! Hey, man. You're so scary. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. Fuck. Fuck you. I reflexively hit the parry button even though I wasn't close enough for it to hit me. I dodged there because I thought he was gonna do the neck hook. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Do you notice what... Oh, that was actually a different chain. It's not the chain that ends in the pole dancing that he usually does when I get him down to white health bar. But welcome all the same, for sure. No! I hate it when he does that so much. No! I keep on expecting him to do it when I attack him. I can't believe I made that parry. That's insane. That was like a Hail Mary. I was trying to block. Oh, God, God, God. God damn it, dude. I was trying. That's unlucky for him to do that so early in the fight. I was really trying to not get hit by that, but I did not succeed. No, I'm not sure where the parry timing is on any of those, because I haven't hit any of them ever yet. Reminds you of the music from the part of The Incredibles when Mr. Incredible sees all the dead superheroes. Now, I have not seen The Incredibles since I was in, like, middle school. RB, you know, whatever. I remember that there is a hot woman. That is the extent of my recollection. Nice try, Tess. Oh god, he's doing the fucking thing! Yeah, Quid. I think I'm thinking of the same two you are. Oh. My god. There we go. Oh, fuck. That's fine. That's a shame. I regret using healing during this phase. Wow. Very canny jump away from me, out of my range there. Rough stuff. I'm making my parries, but I was gonna say at what cost. It's actually to what benefit. Okay, I forgot to sharpen my fucking weapon, so that's gonna be an issue. Do it! Oh my god, dude. Okay, fuck this. Holy shit, I can't believe that actually paid off. Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Oh, that was not the final hit of that chain that I was expecting. I was expecting the one that goes past me to the right. I know it's not supposed to go past me, and maybe that was the same attack, but it has gone past me a ton. No! It takes me so long to recognize what he's fucking doing. It's like embarrassingly long. Whoa! Yeah, don't bother fucking getting hit by me at all. What the fuck, man? You just decide not to be there? There it is. There's the one that goes past me. Oh fuck, I didn't realize I got it. All right. Stand and fight, villain. Fuck. Fuck you. I'm gonna heal. I hit the parry button. But not at the right time for either of those. Don't go fire mode. Whatever you do, don't go fire mode. Tessa! No! No, 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 no! It was the neck thing. Oh, just the maximum amount of disrespect. So I could sit there and watch as my character takes damage. I could get hit by the neck thing and take no damage, but know that I am guaranteed to die now. Zonk. Bonk. Schlonk. Donk. Any second now. 3D, aren't we, Tessa? Oh, but yeah, see, the reason... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, get away from him. You're too fucking aggro all the time. You need to learn to sit back and watch. Not everything needs a reaction. Ooh. Yeah, the problem is he does a big leap backwards after that, so you don't get more than one charged R2 on him. But it's nice to get the one that you get. Yeah, you do it the other direction after. Dude, would you let me fucking hit you? It's like, it's so frustrating. I'm making the parries, but it still sends me rocketing backwards over and over and over again. Okay. You understand why I wanted to just stay there and strong attack him, right? One over here. Ah, delicious. I said delicious, please heal. Oh, fuck. No! Fucking bitch, stop doing that. Beautiful. Gotten a lot better at getting poise breaks on old Romeo here. No! I hate it when he does that. I swear to God, if you go back and watch the VOD, it's like over a full second before I notice that he's got me in the neck thing, and then I go, no! Every time. It takes me so long to notice when he's got me in the neck thing. God, Jesus. Of course. No! The neck thing! Oh, come on. Rough attempt, really rough attempt. Ah! Maybe RB. Come on, you bitch. Now I have no fucking healing, but I wanted... There it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Really scary combo. I don't know what to do when he does it. I thought running away was gonna be the go-to there. I'm really gonna try to be good during the first phase, because I get so mad during the first phase. I just don't want to be in it. Okay, RB. This is known as panic rolling. You remember that lady who sucked? That... Okay, any Lego fans in the audience? That, like, accent piece he's got on his crotch? Absolutely a Unikitty tail. Am I right or am I right or am I right or am I right? I thought so. See, it would have been nice to have the white health bar there, but he didn't have one, even though he was only one strong attack away from getting poise broken. Okay, get back from him. I had to use my brain and instincts to determine that he was close to getting poise broken. Like, what the fuck are those? Give me a visual indicator, you bitch. Oh, get in? Okay. Tessa. Oh, fuck. He gets so dangerous at the end of this phase. Because all of his hits suddenly become 2 hits. I think that was a wisely used heal right there. Ay, 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 ay. Motherfucker. No! I hate it when he does that. No, stop! What did I just say? Romeo, I'm worried that you might be confused. I don't love it when you do that neck move. I actually hate it. It upsets me greatly, Romeo. So if I can cut it out. No, Tessa. He's got a lot of one-hit, 1-2 combo moves. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Look at that fucking shit. No! It takes me so long. No, stop doing it! It takes me so long to notice he's doing it, man! That's why I can't play Sekiro. Oh, God! Okay. Stop hitting me, you bitch! Ow! I threw the controller down directly on my balls. Fuck, that hurts so much. Jesus fucking Christ. Ow! Ow! I dodged to the right so much, I still got hit by so many of those. Ow! Jesus fucking Christ, man. Donate for an orky to stop this senseless pain. Thank you, Maddox, for the treat. True Gamers Rage, thank you for the $5 donation. I wouldn't even necessarily say that I did it out of rage. I did it out of, like, exasperation. I thought I was just throwing the controller down, like, an inch onto my lap, but I was throwing it down an inch onto my balls. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Ow. Fuck. Puppet King can attack in real life. That hurts so much. Like, me putting my head down was not theatrics. That really fucking hurt. Cool. Fuck, I didn't have enough time to parry that. I thought I would. Oh fuck, he's doing the thing, it resets his fucking posture, goddamn. It's tough because that really interferes with my instinct of when I can get a poise break. I'm shot. What, are you sure? No. No, I was too far away to take advantage of him doing that. Whoa, shit, really? That's crazy. How the fuck does the posture system work? We may never know. Alright, I'm gonna pop this heal. I can absolutely do phase 2 with 5 heals or 4. I've gotten really good attempts with not that much healing before. Tessa, no. out! What the? Ah! Stop hitting me. Oh, cool. That's this is a lot of HP to have wasted. In my defense. Oh, I'm not locked onto him. Ah! Oh, neck move, fatal tactical error. All right. No. This is why I can't play Sekiro. Because, like, the neck move, like, the specific wind-up indicating I'm supposed to do something other than parrying is a huge thing in Sekiro. All the bosses do it constantly. And this guy has one of those, and I consistently don't notice it until it's too fucking late. Ow, fuck. Really thought he was gonna neck move me. Dude, I'm never gonna read any of your dialogue. I gotta be real. Whoa! I've not seen him do that before. I'm sure he's been doing it. I just didn't notice. What the fuck? Hey, there we go. Here's my parry. Oh, fuck, no, you don't want to be there. To the side, darling, the side. To the side. Ugh. When Ergo was first discovered, the alchemists intuitively understood how to play the video game. Wow. Tough break, Tess. Thanks, Tess. Wiggle to what? There's no music. Hang on. Oh. Couple problems. Would you fuck off? Okay. It would be really funny if the dolls would come over and attack you while you were resting at the prie-dieu. Isn't it so exhausting having to learn different names for all this stuff in every game with identical mechanics? Bonfire, Sight of Grace, Lantern, Stargazer, prie-dieu, others probably. Hello, King O Puppets. Souls like Mad Libs. They could be called prie-dieus in this, considering it's French, but then they'd have to actually say the word God instead of the weird generic angel they seem to worship where a Christian God ought to go. This is super not the final boss. This is like the middle of the game. Not including the DLC either. Nice. Boy, I don't know how you think Catholics do, but God comes up a lot in Catholic Mass. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, back to back. Delectable. Wow, that was a huge hit. Holy dick. Oh, holy dick. It's top. Very heavy with that. Okay. Nice. No! Okay, good job not getting hit by that, Tess. Even though you did it through panic rolling. Ooh. Woo! You gotta not run away from him to heal. You gotta heal during attack windows, like in a Souls game. That is so rough, dude. Ooh, he poise broke me. Scary. That was weird. The fuck? Why didn't he try to hit me that time? Oh, King of Puppets. Funny, funny old King of Puppets. The nice thing about how Rally works in this is that if you block his attacks instead of parrying them and take damage, then at the end of his attack you can just do a nice quick thrust and get the damage back, assuming he's close enough for you to hit with a thrust, which is not guaranteed. I hate the first phase so much. It's so fucking agonizing. I wish I could compartmentalize my emotions better. Streaming is just one of the avenues of my life that would enhance. You never have enough time to parry that Tess if you do a running L1 over the Hermaphrodite's Donkey Kong move. That's what I thought, motherfucker. Again, game did not make the health bar white there. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna do his rampage move any second. His flurry of blows. Yeah, also get away from him for this. There's a lot of moves where you don't want to be near him. Oh, but this move you super want to be near him. Nice. Doing pretty good on the parries. Oh, fuck. Except for that. Don't try to hit him. Fuck. I made that somehow. God, this first phase is annoying. That was such absolutely unwarranted aggression. I cannot believe they rewarded me for that. Aha. No! So scary. No. I didn't dodge to the side enough, far enough, fast enough. I don't know, one of those. That's bullshit, dude. He just decided I wasn't gonna hit him there. He was just gone. Don't get tilted to your death, sweetheart. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do when he does this. It's so scary to me. Okay, I had good luck with, like, back left there. What God hath given. Fuck, dude. I was trying not to waste that. He's so fast. Funny king of puppets. He's so funny. I have to wonder, you know what, can I tell you, can I share with you, viewer, my darkest fear? Which is that my last build was better for this. Dodging at any angle than any angle to him other than backwards helps. RB, I'm here to tell you that perpendicular side is not good because it does not give you enough distance from him. I have verified that on a number of occasions, I would say. I forgot that there's a follow-up when he attacks from that direction. Alright, man. Take me out. Thank you. Oh, Vizon, that's such good advice. You're so funny. That's so good. Oh man, why didn't I think of that? It's such a high level of insight into both my gameplay technique and the mechanics of the video game. Hello, giant flaming brazier. Have I tried killing him in many hits? Yeah, I'm definitely doing my due diligence where that strategy is concerned, quite. Oh, was I too soon there? The block sound effect. He keeps on cheating me out of my rally. This guy is so fucking sneaky. This attempt. He keeps on... I keep on blocking his attacks and then he jumps 100 miles away from me. So I can't rally the damage back. Oh fuck, this is his rampage move that resets his posture, sweetheart. And this is the move where you want to be close to him, and you're not doing a good job at identifying those, are you? It's pretty annoying how many of his moves move you away from him. Because the thing is, you have to be next to him to hit him. heartbeat. I'll take it under advisement. That's interesting. It didn't hit me. It's so interesting when an attack doesn't hit you. But like, you know what I mean, right? Like I anticipated it hitting me and I deflected. Tessa, would you quit running into his fan hand? Classic white health bar bait. Classic white health bar bait. Does fucking nothing. Ah, boy. I hope you enjoyed all those strong attacks, which did nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wish that I could just practice Romeo by himself. You know, like just to practice. Like not to skip the first phase for like the canon version of the fight. But if I could just practice Romeo by himself before I did the entire fight in order. I know that they've designed the fight anticipating that you will not be able to do that and that you will have to go through the first phase every time you want to attempt the second phase. It's just a little frustrating. Because it's a long fight. Also, I can't see what the fuck he's doing right now because of a fucking chair. Lovely. I hit parry, but I was still too late. Okay, posture reset. Great. I actually think that his little flurry of blows is the transitional animation between phases 1 and 2, and not his vacuum animation, like I thought previously. You know, phase 1 and 2 of 1. I don't think I want to try doing a strong attack against you, man. It's really dangerous when you're in the second half of this phase. Maybe now. Christ alive. It's so long. Oh, every time. Holy shit, did I not use any healing that first phase? That's crazy. I wasn't even paying attention to that. No! You fuck. That was a block, Tessa, not a parry. Very bold of you, may I say, and yet it paid off. Fuck! He wasn't in the white there. No! No. You shit, stop that! I keep on using my strong attacks because his health bar is flashing white at me, but it doesn't do jack shit. Case in fucking point. What the fuck? Video game? Ooh, his health bar's flashing white. He's not doing anything. Charge attack. 10 feet away from him. I was locked on. How did I miss? Oh, a little Dark Souls 2 action. A little Dark Souls 2 action there. Thanks, Arbeat. Yeah, no, I hit the button at the right time, but I was expecting it to be the horizontal slash, not the forward jab. It was the forward jab because I had done another attack too close to it, so it was part of a combo. Tough, 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 tough. If it had been the horizontal slash instead, I would have gotten that poise break, but I did not. I seem to do pretty well just like keeping a level head and low energy on the first phase of the first fight. Oh, okay. He's doing the poise reset. It may not be a reset, it may just be that his poise can't be broken when he's doing that. Because I've gotten him, here, see? I've gotten him to white health bar like pretty soon after he does that. Which would seem to indicate that his poise is not being reset. There we go. Oh, video game. Oh, get close to him, Tess. Okay, cool. Hit. Ah! Hit. Yeah, I don't know where the parry timing is on that. His arm comes completely off of the side of the screen. Quite difficult to make that determination. Or that. And it seems like it would vary wildly with your relative position to him. So, not a lot of good precedent for me being able to parry that hit. I don't know that he has ever damaged me once with this move. Nice, dude. Hi, Karn. How's it going? Pretty good phase 1. Hi. No! You don't even need to dodge that far to not get hit by the next move. There it is. See, that's what would have happened if I hadn't done the thrust last time. I don't know why I thought that was the end of his combo. The lunge is never the beginning and end of the combo. He always does at least one follow-up hit after a lunge. Oh, for fuck's sake. What God hath given, let no man put asunder. Holy fuck. And Edgelord, one would hope so. However, there have been many this is the runs. No! Okay. Rough stuff right here. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Him doing it twice is awful fucking luck. couldn't even clock what he was doing. Maybe this is what something looks like. Thanks, Carlo. This is what freedom looks like. Thanks, Carlo. That it took me 3 hours.
Incredible! You defeated
At least
the
they
king.
glaze you after. Wow,
I think the puppets will
player.
change too, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Thanks, RB. That crit gave me my healing back too, which is pretty pimp. A couple hours? I thought it only took me 1 hour, Bremy. Maybe an hour and a half. Geppetto?
I'm glad.
Why you here, man?
I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
Thank you,
It's risky
RB.
for me just
Guys,
being
this is
out
my only
here.
job, and I owe the IRS
Fortunately,
20% of my
you didn't
income
need
from
my
last
help.
year. So if you could donate,
I'm
that'd be so
proud
fucking
that I
chill
got
of you.
to see
Thank
my
you.
son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down.
Thank you, Dune
soon.
Posting.
Now it's tough.
Keep on,
but I know
yeah.
where as a man of invention.
Grand
you
Exhibition is
will
what I thought. Where do you get the wine for the lady back there in the previous level? Welcome to Charity Market Path, rainy day. Yeah, Grand Exhibition is the next area. Wine is later. And Ezra, thank you so much for the $5 donation. And Strong Batum, that's fun. Thank you for letting me know where the wine is. I do appreciate that.
What's going on? All these
They're in
puppets
mourning,
are
Gemini. I killed their king. Makes sense to me, man.
depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
They're not that depressed. This maid seems pretty ganky. Strong Batum, I've played the game before. I've beaten it before, and I've given her the wine before, so I don't mind if you spoil it. Like, I know everything that happens.
With their king dead, they seem lost.
Just like with Sauron.
And again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's
Everything
like
but
they
the
can't
DLC.
tell their
It's in the
elbow
wine
joints
cellar
from
in the
their
next main
tail
area.
sockets.
Cool.
I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
By next main area, do you mean the exhibition? Oh god, there's the mall before the exhibition. God, is the mall next? Oh no. Please don't be the mall. Ah. First time in her life Tessa has ever not wanted to go to a mall. That's so brutal. I was hoping it was just direct to the exhibition. Well, no, because now that I think about it, after you go to the exhibition. After you go to the exposition, no, Tessa, and fight Victor, you get the train directly from there to the swamp, so... Exhibition, as an exhibit. The show. Oh, I forgot, these headless ladies are tough as fuck. You really want to watch out for these. Yeah, they'll kill you. Stone dead. How does an urban Souls like have a fucking swamp? There's a train also that goes from the Grand Exhibition to the swamp. And you have to fight a big swamp monster. That's literally called like the giant green monster or something. The ugliest level in the game of ugly levels. I don't agree that all the levels are ugly, Brevy. Is it homage to what? Oh, the Poison Swamp, because funny Dark Souls. Yeah, totally. Green Monster of the Swamp was its name. That's fucking awful. Giant Green Monster is some like Muzzy / Philly fanatic shit. Anybody else scared of Muzzy as a kid? I've told the story before, but when I was little, I ended up inheriting all the picture books from the entire house because I was the youngest child. And one of those was the picture book that is made to go along with the Muzzy VHS tape. But I only had the German one. I did not have the English language one. And like, the art style is kind of weird and creepy, and Muzzy has like intense red eyes, like red sclera, which is scary. Muzzy sounds like a slur. I hope not. I've been saying it a lot. And yeah, and he like eats clocks and shit and has pointy teeth. So you read a book that's not in a language that you can speak, that's got a weird monster drawn in a strange art style. It scared the shit out of me, so I hid it. Which is what I do with everything that scares me. I think I just hid it in my closet under everything in it, which is also what I did with the Your Changing Body book that my dad gave me when I was 10. I didn't even understand what was going on with that shit, but whenever adults talked about it, they got so deadly serious. So it seemed like it must have been something really, really bad to me. Oh no, I'm sorry, Beans. There we go. And so I also hid that. Maybe it wasn't great for my brain that what the fuck? Where's the exit here? Maybe it wasn't great for my brain that I exclusively associated the topic of sexuality with being in trouble. Because it's like, you know, when your parent takes you aside for a one-on-one and speaks very seriously and sternly to you about something. It's like normally that only happens when you have misbehaved. But when they do that to explain puberty to you, it's like, this is something that's going to happen to you soon. I don't know, felt like it was something bad that was gonna happen to me, and it was my fault. Buy anything your heart desires. Now you're speaking my language. I wish I had my grapple hook arm. Yeah, I could have guessed that somebody was gonna jump out of a fucking window. Dawn of the first day. Oh, that's fun. I don't know what you could possibly be doing to me. It's not like I have a brain for you to suck out. I barely even have a heart. Real Tessa dialogue from real life. I haven't played very many zombie games because of the zombie craze of the late aughts and early 2010s. Occurred at a time in my life when I was not playing many video games. I had access to Nintendo games, handheld Nintendo games, and that was it. So, never played Left 4 Dead, never played Dead Rising, never played, isn't Call of Duty Zombies a thing? I don't know, man. I never played The Last of Us. That one I actually don't have a good excuse for. I should play The Last of Us. I've heard this. I don't know. It kind of feels like it belongs to an earlier era of gaming. What did Kate say to me when I tried to tell her about Homestuck? She said, "Some things don't get passed on to the next generation, and that's fine." Oh god. Scary. When is your attack? You turn red and then stumble after me for 10 years. This guy's got a real big tongue. Look at that. It's coming out of his torso like a lick tongue. Reza, plenty of Zoomers already know about Homestuck. It's not like it's been taken down. You can still go on the website and read it. I read it after most of it had already been finished. Wasn't there a really long period where it just wasn't updating at all? Like from 2012 to 2014 or something? Yeah, Karn. It's just not the pervasive cultural phenomenon it was. Which is good. Okay, what did I get the fucking key to? It said Lorenzini Arcade first floor. I'm in the Lorenzini Arcade presently. Satellite Siren, is that what it was called? Théâtre Clémence. Also, hey, what's good? I was a big webcomics fan in high school, so it behooved me to check out what was one of the biggest and most popular webcomics. It's not, you know, a comment on its quality. Okay, there we go. Control-Alt-Delete, exactly. Sorry, what was that? Could you repeat that? Beans, you can't put those words in sequence in my chat. Oh god, what? How did he still manage to grab me? Were you indeed Dune posting? Did you guys ever read? I bring this up every time we talk about cringe webcomics. What the fuck is this alien man? Did you guys ever read Least I Could Do? R-Beat, that makes sense. It's definitely got the same vibe. Don't you lag, Liza P. You be a good boy, Pinocchio, and don't you lag. Nice. Oh, butterfly moment. Oh. Running in and getting killed. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Nice. Card. Ooh. The artist who drew Least I Could Do, perhaps also the writer who wrote it, I believe it was a two-person team, that one, also did like a fantasy webcomic, at least loosely based on WoW. What a shameful period in human history. The only period in human history in which people have been cringe. There's a great fucking Homestar Runner joke. Speaking of bygone eras of human history. But in one of the Homestar Runner... Oh, this is one of the really tough ones. I did not notice. In one of the Homestar Runner Halloween cartoons, Bubs is doing stand-up. And he says, remember like a couple of years ago, people's clothes looked funny and music sounded terrible. I think about that all the time. Fuck! There we go. R-Beat, you could be right. Now, we haven't watched that episode of Deep Space Nine yet, but eventually Gul Dukat will say, you could be right. It's an iconic moment. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, it's the wine cellar. Give me your strongest wine, wine cellar. My wine is too strong for you, traveler. My strongest wine would kill you, traveler. Oh, God, not one of these fucking things. Fuck off. That's a Fable Catalyst. That is unfortunately not wine. Oh, Jesus, Remy. I don't even know what VG Cats is. Video game cats, presumably? Wow, it's a good thing this thing doesn't really seem to care about me even a little. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Is there nowhere for me to be going down here? Kinda seems like a dead end with a door that I cannot get through. VG Cats launched September 11, 2001, an otherwise unremarkable day. Okay, well, fuck. I guess I'll just leave. Thanks for nothing. Big clobber hands. How do I get over there? Let me over there. Oh! Indeed, RB. The mini-boss is holding the door closed with his mind. Todd, I remember you telling me this last time, too. Ah, that's a fucking shame. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna be very cheesy here and do running R2s and then run away. I don't know how close he'll be willing to pursue me. Generally, the enemies in Lies of P have proven difficult to leash, but I don't know. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I know about Ian Jones' quarterly Dune posting, but I didn't know that he had a Final Fantasy parody webcomic called RPG World. Who do you think I am that I wouldn't know about Ian Jones' quarterly? Who do you think you are? I am. That didn't hit! Alright, I'm gonna stop being a pussy now, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, my weapon is almost fucking busted. That's no bueno. Nice one, Tess. This feels relatively easy after fucking Romeo. Except I had no idea where that was gonna land. Jesus dick, dude. This fucking sucks so much cock. Burrito Clock, thank you so much. I have no idea what that is, Bremy. This sucks so much. I would like to put my grappling hook back on my arm. Now, where was I relative to the bonfire? Not sure. Really not sure about that, even a little. I get kind of a Jim Henson Creature Shop vibe from some of these. cool. I can't help but notice that this is in fact a dead end. And not the way to the thing I was just fighting. Oh, God. Hi. There we go. Hello. So, I think the first step is to go in the direction where you see a single solitary dude. This is probably where I ran before when I saw the Pretier. Yeah. Mmm. Delectable. Hmm. Hello. What was the one with all the Cartoon Network characters but edgier? Anyone else remember this? I don't know, every webcomic in the aughts? That red attack is easier to parry than his super long chain.
I'm me.
Thank you so much for that. That's a super long chain. It's super difficult to parry. Burrito Clock, thank you so much for $20. Oh my god. Thank you, Burrito Clock. That's so kind of you. I so rarely get donations this late. I did not have Mega Man Sprite comics. He doesn't even drop the key. Why wouldn't you have him drop the key? Why does the door just fucking open? What did I make Sprite comics with the sprites from? Definitely Pokemon. Definitely Phoenix Wright. I spent a lot of time. I wanted to make Pokemon fan games when I was little, in like middle school, but I didn't know how even remotely. I would just download the tile sets from the fully 2D Pokemon games before they went 2.5D, because Black and White and Diamond and Pearl, the character's actually walking around a 3D environment. I would download like the Leaf Green and Emerald tile sets and try to like make towns and shit. And I could make little animations using Windows Movie Maker, which I used for a lot of shit, but I could not actually make anything playable. Oh, thank you so much, Burrito Clock. Yeah, I don't have a message option on the donation anymore, because one time a guy gave me a bunch of small donations in order to say homophobic things to me in the donation message of each. I'm sorry, Karin. This seems like a really big thing to make me fight immediately after I fought a different big thing. Also, when I had the ability, when I had it so that viewers could type in a message with the donation, viewers would type in the games they wanted to fund on Test Custom there. And Arbeat and I didn't actually see those. So it was not a good way to get that information across. Shortcut? Yay! Nope. Guess again, stupid dick. A lot of these big lumbering fellas, ain't there? Excuse me. I did not find any wine down in that cellar. Should I have? Or is there like a different section of the wine cellar? What are you gonna do, Karin? Not belong to a demographic that people will just decide they hate you if you're part of it? Do it back to them. Burrito Clock, thank you for the additional $20. Thank you. Really? Thank you, Burrito Clock. Urinals. When I was a kid, the only place I ever encountered urinals built into the floor like this was the community center of my hometown in Rhode Island. which was a really fucking old building. It had like space that was used as civic offices for the town, even though it was a million miles away from town hall. And there was like it used to be a schoolhouse, like in the fucking beginning of the 20th century, when Karn, thank you for the $20. When a class at school would be like all of the kids from age 6 to age 18 in one room together. And so it had two classrooms, at least one of which was converted into office space, and it had a gymnasium, and it had a bathroom with urinals built into the floor like this. Karn, thank you again for the $20. I'm sorry that I glossed over your donation in order to talk about urinals. Also, about that community center, when I was a kid, when I was in grade school, my elementary school had a really, really nice playground. It was expansive, it had gravel flooring, and it had lots of big play structures, giant slides, and like really big like pipe structures to climb up, jungle gyms and what have you. It was very big and very impressive. And on the weekends and the summer, kids who did not go to school at my grade school would show up to use it because it was so much fun. And I would also show up to use it after school. It was just fun to play on. They remodeled my grade school after I graduated from it. And years later, like I think when I was in high school, so more than 4 years later, I found the dismantled components of those slides and play structures behind the community center. Which sounds kind of grisly, seeing the dismantled corpses of your childhood lying out there, but honestly, it was just touching to see them again. I don't know if I should buy this. I also don't know where my souls are, but I don't really give a shit. This could be bad for me. In Australia, you land on Pete in Metal Trough. I've seen that AK. That's in the bar in Shameless, parentheses, UK, which I found to be superior to the US series. Because of the steel piss trough, naturally. Have I been down this way already? But the men's room in the World's End has individual urinals. Piss trough is scary. Piss trough is like, you get thrown in there if you're the drunkest one at the bar. I never want to be at a place with a piss trough. That's ill-omened as fuck. Ah! Oh no, wait, this is where I was before, isn't it? Okay, so where's this fucking wine? Pray tell. Todd, is the wine that you're supposed to fetch later? We had a piss trough in elementary school. I had in trouble when I was 6 for peeing on another kid when he pushed you at it. The floor? Okay. Oh, I haven't gotten to it yet, Poggies. Why is there a bed here? Why is there a bedroom here in the mall? Maybe they're selling bedding. It's a mattress store. Karn, the old lady wanted a specific vintage, and I don't know what, if any, specific vintage the wine on the floor is, but it's probably not that good. Everyone sleeps on a puppet. Yeah, they don't use mattresses. You just sleep on your puppet with silicone breast and ass implants twice the width of their torso. It's so funny how it throws up the how to use on your weapon durability thing anytime you've got the item selected. Like, yeah, man, I know. I don't really want to go through this goop, and yet it seems I may be obligated to. Like that. Ooh, item. The greatest show on earth is coming. Todd, because you've been very helpful and supportive today, I'm going to take clemency on you. I'm going to show you clemency. Oh, yeah, this is where the wine was. I remember this room. I was thinking that the other room should have had enemies fighting enemies. Right, the clown bot. That's right, man. Quickly pee. Open the doors. Release the zombies. Oh, is this another situation where I have to... Okay, there we go. Cool. Have fun, Clownbot. Clownbot, have fun tussling with the zombies. I'm gonna be looking for wine. Not finding any yet. Have fun, Clownbot. No, this is definitely another situation where I have to defeat the Clownbot, unfortunately. Oh shit! They're doing a great job of it. They defeated the Clownbot for me. Zombies for the fucking win. That didn't happen the first time I played this game. Yeah, and the door magically opens. Rude. Wine?
Isn't the old woman
Yeah.
venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Shut up, Gemini. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. I have no idea where my souls are. It's just gonna keep reminding me that I'm short 5,000 souls. Vanini?
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Wow, what a labyrinth. Okay, so go through the open gate to make forward progress. But first let's go over here, because I think this might be the way to my souls. No, this is the dead end. Fuck. What an absolute labyrinth. I mean, it's cool to lay out a level such that you end up looping around and returning to earlier parts of it. But boy, am I lost. Alright, souls, 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 souls. Should be like in here. Yeah! Give me these. Now I can have as many as 2 levels. Gee, Jimmy, how come your mom lets you eat 2 levels? Ooh. It's actually insane. I have a creeping fear that I was stuck on King of Puppets for longer this playthrough than I was on my first playthrough. That being said, it was difficult. And during my first playthrough, I exclusively dodged in Phase 2. And I was deliberately learning his parry timings in Phase 2 this playthrough, so I have excuses. Oh, Vanini, you want to talk to me?
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually works.
Eviva? What the fuck does that mean?
This has to be how the King of Krycat believes you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo.
Oh, yeah.
Cry for help from the
Doesn't
Grand
someone want to be
Exhibition.
rescued there?
Somehow someone survived.
Somehow Sephiroth returned.
I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some...
Why would you be suspicious? Suspicious of whom? Italian for yippee. Are there soft caps for the stats in this game? Probably, right? Because that's how you do a video game. This is a door? Welcome to the Grand Exhibition.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot.
Why is he speaking so slowly?
You can't hold an exhibition.
Did they have to like match the dialogue length of a file in a different language or something?
It's an exhibition of a nightmare.
Most stats soft cap at 30 to 33? Okay, I'm already at 30 strength. Shit. Maybe I do want to go quality for this run then. I guess it wouldn't hurt me to put a few points into special attack as well for like my acid damage and shit. I think of acid damage as being super integral to a run, even though in my last run I only used it against Laxasia, but Laxasia is enough! She is so fucking hard. Good night, Karn. Thank you for tuning in. That's wise, Todd. Todd's got the secret intel. Legion magazine. I'll proceed until I find the next playdew, and then go give the wine to the lady. Oh, that's nice. You should look up a little. It'd be nice if I could zoom the pull the camera out a bit so I could see more of the exhibition. Oh, hey, it's one of them clowns. It's actually not one of them clowns, genius. But he's got electroshock on him. Tessa, is that how you parry? You mash the parry button? God damn, dude. His windups are so fucking slow. And I'm on, Romeo time. That's so slow. Okay. Man! Lovely. Okay, poggers. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I had no idea where the parry timing was there. Ooh, I broke the head off the blah, 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 blah. I broke the head off his axe. It was a mace, Tessa. But he's not gonna be faster now, is he? He still killed me. He kill-stilled me. Oh my fucking god, all the way back here. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's just, you just run straight if you can find the right fucking door. Hey P, how's it going? How much care and attention do you think Geppetto put into designing a ass for his android son? Because we know that certain inventors, like Nunyan Sung, had a certain amount of adverse interest. I've made an android. Looks exactly like me when I was young, and I'm gonna call him my son, and also I've put a lot of work into making sure he's able to fuck. Their budget overruns for this ass. Hey, did you manage to nail down, like, realistic emotional responses to conversation? No, but check out how hard his dick gets. Reza, very accurate characterization for this game. Oh god. Okay, cool. Honestly, if he succeeded in designing a prosthetic dick that can get hard or be soft and feels like a real one, that's pretty impressive, Noonien Soon. Good job. Hello. Come on, you fucking bitch. Hit it way too early there. Alright, beans. Okay, I broke his fucking weapon. Would you give me a poise break now? Assuming it would be some kind of fluid base rather than an air pump. Yeah, that would make the most sense. 'Cause isn't that how a real dick works? I don't know, I've never touched one. Ah, fuck! Saw people talking on Blue Sky about how the game can be seen as a trans femme narrative. No, it can't. How? I'm afraid that I don't see it. Why is the back of the sword serrated? It's like a tactical knife, but it's way, way, way too big to be used as a saw. That's true, Reza. I love to see my streamer intercom and Discord change in the corner of my eye and see that there's been some sort of a visual update to it, and then I look over to see if there's a problem, and it is one of my mods reacting with the sucking dick emote to something that one of my other mods said. Quick, Tessa, look over at the screen. Well, I see yellow. Is that Arbeat's username? He might be saying something important. Be distracted from the video game. I'm so exhausted from fighting that dang old Kingo puppets. Would you go down? Alright. I am genuinely curious how people find a trans femme narrative in Liza P. There's the narrative of disobeying your parent and choosing your own path. So, you know, that is a feature of many trans femme stories. Also many stories in general. Jesus Christ, I'm never ready for that spin. Yeah, it's a game about boys who are good boys. I didn't get the secret ending where P lies with Peep. I see he does get longer hair, doesn't he? And his dad wants to cut it. Okay. I'm coming to understand. Jesus fuck, man. Jesus Christ. What a long fucking fight. Who's creating these robots? They're, I believe, being manufactured at Vanini Works, RB. Some of them, it seems like the technology was invented by Geppetto, and many of them, I think, were designed by him, but not all of them. This is, you know, an emergent technology invented by Geppetto, and then everybody was like, of course I want a robot made. Duh. I feel like there was probably... Oh, P can only walk quite slowly in the carriage in case he were to trip and fall. Okay. Please find a prie-dieu. Chipotle. What is this? What is this dead end? Oh, okay. I was horrified. Oh, interesting. Is this not the intended way to get in here? Was there a front door that I neglected to enter through? Or perhaps the front door was sealed. Oh yeah, there's the puppet of the future. The Iron Giants that will lead us into a new era, just like Funny Iron Giant on VHS. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Dark. Hi, Brent. Oh, that felt good. Silly P. You can't get through those. Maybe the door could only be opened from the far side. Shame they never released the Iron Giant on anything other than VHS and the hit movie Ready Player One. Is it true that they never made a DVD version of the Iron Giant? That seems insane. Wasn't it a landmark film in the genre of animation? In as much as animation is a genre? Oh, okay. My mother would never permit us to own a second copy of a movie which we already owned, even if we no longer had a VCR. If we already had a movie on VHS, we would not be getting it in a different media format. They only released it in 24-hour runs on Cartoon Network. We're gonna want to watch out for this motherfucker. He's wily. Whoa! Although, at one point we got a combination DVD and VHS player. That's not what they're called. DVD player and VCR. And when we attempted to watch The Muppet Christmas Carol on Disney Plus at this past Christmas, we found that the version on Disney Plus was missing the iconic song, The Love Is Gone. And not having any other way to watch it, we were forced to insert the copy of Muppet Christmas Carol on VHS from before I was born into the combination DVD player VCR, and it still worked. Why not? Practical. Ah! I see, Brent. It is pretty well made. It's fun. The animation is very fucking fun. Oh, Christ. Like, the Iron Giant himself is CGI, and I feel like that opened up the 2D animators' time to just focus on the rest of the human characters, because they look great. Technique crank. Don't worry about it, P. Just keep climbing, sweetheart. I remember that section with the overlook sucking. Oh, thank you, Drummerific. I'll let her know when she gets back. If I hadn't made that joke, chat would have. Get out of here, fucking Rodney Copperpot. Rafters in a Souls-like, this can only go well. Speaking of movies I saw once as a child and then never again. What do you want me to do about this video game? What do you want me to do here? Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat. It's very similar to one of the tops that P can wear. I have a sort of sailor suit, but it's not a good match for P's, and I'm missing. I don't have all the components for it. It's not my Astolfo schoolgirl sailor suit. It is in fact a different one. Oh my god. Oh, they're electric shock ones now, rather than combustion ones. And I'm dead. Thank you, Drummerific. No, don't jinx me, Bremy. Yeah, we've definitely entered the run past all the enemies phase. Frankly, we've been at the run past all the enemies phase of this game for a minute, but what's back here? Thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, I'm going late today because I'm having fun and also because you guys have actually been pretty talkative in chat. So I want to continue to entertain you guys while you're here to see me. And if you'd like to reward my streaming so late, you need only click the donation link. If you'd like to reward my streaming so late, or if you've been moved by my many photos of myself that I've posted to social media recently. Moved. You could click the link. It's not even below, above. They've exposed me to a lot of weirdos. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to see. This is gold foil. It gets chroma keyed out, so it's tough to see. What if the viewer wants to punish me? Also give me money. And I'll feel guilty about it internally. Yeah, Todd. What are you gonna do? I'm a beautiful woman. There's different factors. I don't want to talk about all of them. I guess the ass is a factor. Hello. Like, as opposed to a beautiful woman who only apparently had big tits. You know, if you weren't seeing a picture of her ass. Oh. Okay. Wise words, Reza. Oh, that's a great point. Happy ongoing Pride Month. Okay. Extend the bridge. Oh, lower the bridge. Very fun. The Grand Exposition. I feel like I've got some quartz. Ooh, acid abrasive. I feel like I've got some quartz. What I really need is the multi-use acid abrasive, though. Champion Victor. Nice. You're gonna make me fight this fucking clown, aren't you? God, I have such a clear recollection of running through here at a tilt, trying to avoid all of these enemies. Yeah, hey. The P stands for pride. Wow, how could I have guessed that you would come to life? Jesus fuck. Hey, everybody. Okay, that doesn't open. I don't know what to do in this room. I'd hate to think that I had to fight that thing. Are you guys gonna bust out of there now? Oh, Jesus, dick. This seems like a great place to fight this thing. Fuck! Todd, that makes me think of the Simpsons bit with, the lamb who's jealous of his brother because his brother has a sin to confess, but he doesn't.
You do have a sin to confess. The sin of envy.
Come on, man. This is such an obnoxious area. Ooh, treat for Tess. Treat for Tess might have to be water, because I think I finished my cereal bar while I was still fighting the King of Puppets. It's good to know that you're here, though. I have some D&D dice that I could suck on as a treat, also, alternatively. The, like, transparent red ones look so much like cherry-flavored hard candy. I may have been guilty of putting those in my mouth. Reza, you could fool me. Oh shit! The door opened. I don't know how that fucking happened, but Poggies. A trial for Tess where I have to undergo an ordeal. Like fighting a shadow duplicate of myself. Oh hey, I remember these tanks from later in the game. Nice, here we go. Thank God to Barry for keeping you alive. Yeah. I mean, I've survived. I've honestly thrived. Oh shit! I forgot about those guys. It's crazy how much more meat I have on my bones than 3 years ago. I found that picture of me from 2022. I'm so terribly skinny. You can just see all of my ribs. And my waist is so tiny. And even my arms. I couldn't believe it. I just look like such a frail little thing. Bird bones. These guys are exactly like the scientists from Crash Bandicoot 2 with the elephant guns. Why are they so wretched? Like this, thank you very much. I feel like I could probably upgrade my weapon again. Crash sound effects too, it's true. I like all the plant life here, it's pretty. You need Saintess of Mercy gallery key, jackass. Have I mentioned on stream before how much I enjoy the game Crash Bandicoot? I don't know if I want to fight you, big boy. Indeed, I think that I don't. When I could be activating this shortcut to the beginning of the level. I hope. No, yeah, I know where this is. Ah, Sturdy Crot supply box. And a beautiful woman with an empire waist, so you can imagine she's pregnant. Me imagining she's pregnant. Crumpled Baptist's doodle. Okay, I'm gonna go bring the lady the wine and upgrade my weapon, and then I think it might be time for Victor. What's up, gentlemen? Wow, I have a lot of shit to do back home. It's going great, Kate. I beat a very hard boss that I spent the majority of stream so far on. He looks like Raiden. Hey guys, do you think this lady over here does or does not know her way around a weapon?
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. Ah, fuck. How long till I show up in an Empire waist dress? I would need tits.
The House of Vanini.
Isn't this... What I mean, of course, is that... The
Totally.
trials and you're welcome to...
Yep.
No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. There,
This guy's such a bitch. Okay, thank you. What if she's lying and your weapon's gonna be a lot stronger? She doesn't know. Oh no! There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Uh-oh. No! Is she sick? Is this when it happens? It's like it's the other side of her face, right? Or no, okay, this is the conversation with her, rather. My fucking shades, look at them! Oh no, yeah, it happened.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young.
Cute. It's nice that this game is old enough that I can look at that image and know with certainty that it was made by a human being.
I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see.
My doll
Is there
eyes.
any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Of course. There is nothing left. This counts as a lie for the purposes of advancing your humanity, which is cruel.
Beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have.
I like this
I
lady.
hope you're making some good
All my
memories
grandmothers
of
are
your
dead
own.
now.
It may be a comfort to you someday.
The Ergo is whispering. Oh yeah, can we talk about your face?
You'll have no thanks for keep.
Oh, okay, she doesn't want to talk about it, but her disease is plainly advancing.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the...
I didn't mean to
book
skip
really-
that.
All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that
Telling women
story
they look
more
good
than
makes you more
anyone
human.
else. But this is strange. I do not recall... Who exactly was that someone?
Very translated sentence. Oh, I see you got shit to talk to me about. Where is the garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard? Is that where the tree is? That would make sense. No, Tessa. Oh, yeah, here we go. See, this is like a there's a lost flower garden, is literally what it's called. And yet, Mr. Man is not here. Todd. Where's Mr. Man? Where's the concierge? He's got like a woman's name, like Leslie or something. In the meantime, I can talk to my dad. There's only so many doors. Listen, Tessa, there's only so many doors. I found him. This is not a garden.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve.
I am still
I have
detecting a lot of
something to
professional
confess.
reserve from you, my dude.
Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and
Why?
I need not dwell on the details.
Crazy to me that there
Instead,
are parts
I
of this
wish to
country
dwell
where
on the
people still
welfare
have
of
the,
Lady
what do you call
Antonia.
it?
I
guess you could call it the
Lady
white
Antonia.
split.
It
If
is a
you're
presumptuous
talking about
feeling for a puppet
W-I-G-H-T.
to have,
But
to
there
be
are people
sure.
who pronounce
I have no
W-H
intention
as
of
wha.
putting myself forward,
Still,
of
to
course.
this day, in certain
However,
parts of the country,
I cannot
quite
watch
remote
her
parts of the
die.
country.
It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective.
Totes.
You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
I'd mainly say that
Can
I'm a puppet, but thank
and a
you.
human fall in love?
Shit.
Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Shit.
It exists indeed.
I have not met that
Unbelievable
character
to be
yet,
sure.
so that's a lie.
I have no intention
That's crazy,
of
Kate.
telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail.
I forgot to do
If I
that.
may be frank,
Somewhere before the
this
opera
is
house
better
where
than my
everything's on
dead hope.
fire, you find that
Even
guy's
if you were
wife
telling
who's
me
a
sweet
puppet.
lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide.
Totally. Anyway, my
No
Ergo's
matter
whispering.
what fate brings, serving her. Welcome to her.
I have
This
a
I
cross
shall
supply
open.
box for you.
No matter what, serving. Welcome.
Ugh. He doesn't sell half moonstones yet. I should go check what weapons I can get for the boss souls I have. Couldn't be me, Kate. Yo, Aladoro.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Totally. Yeah, that's what I thought. Puppet Ripper, or do I want Burnt White King's Ergo? I don't think I want that. That's stupid. That could be good. But yeah, give me this. Can you put a crank on it though? Because right now it has better technique than it has motivity. I don't fucking care. It just looked cool, and I wanted to see if I could get it. I was gonna say, that better make me slightly heavy. The one that gives you the attack with Fable slots is good? Okay.
I know my way.
Alter handle. Oh, shit, really? Fuck yes, really? I can't believe you let me do that. Fuck yes! Oh, it's quick! It's quicker than what I'm using! Yeah? Oh, worm? It's quicker than the fucking greatsword I'm using. Not enough materials. Fuck. What do I need? Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. I need another 2. I bet I could buy those from Paul and Dina. He's not at his desk. What's up?
No matter what, serve you. Welcome.
Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Yes. Yes. It may be that even after this upgrade, it's still worse than my greatsword. in terms of damage numbers, in which case I probably won't use it, but I'm curious.
I know my way.
I know my way around a weapon. Okay, great. 205 plus 102 makes 307. That's better.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
I noticed.
I knew it would come to this. The
It's actually
petrification
faster and
disease
only slightly
locks
stronger.
people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone, me as well. I'll use my power to...
Oh, thank you. I don't need that right now, though. All right. It's a win-win. Okay, Victor. Who am I still supposed to talk to? Is that my dad? I might have quartz to spend. Oh, the vino. Thank you, Arbeat. I will take care of that. I hope that guy who's waiting for his wife's things isn't on a time limit, because I'm not doing that tonight.
I can't believe my eyes. It's
Oh, right.
almost as if
The portrait of
something
Dorian
is
Gray.
growing. I remember commissioning that piece.
Oh
for an
my
artist
god,
named
dude.
D. Gray.
Shut up.
Like all artists, he was... Forgive a fool. I know you're curious, so...
His name was D. Gray. What could that possibly mean, player? I don't know how to figure out what chapter you're on. Also, I don't know where the kitty is. There's supposed to be a cat here somewhere, but I haven't seen it once this playthrough. Alright. Vino. Oh, yeah, and I can get the album now. Locations are organized by chapter in the travel menu. Thank you, Todd. So I guess we just found out what chapter I'm on. I wasn't looking. Romeo grew up at the charity house and built a brotherly friendship with another boy. Even as his body was hardening from petrification disease, he made a deal with the devil to save more people. Fuck yes. Thank you, Romeo, for your puppet ripper. Running R2 is longer because it's, uh-oh. It's a swing and not a thrust. Still, though, the quicker R1s... Thank you, Drummerific. The quicker R1s have to make this worth it. Alright, where's the lady who wants wine? Oh, here we go.
Ah, lovely wee.
Lovely wee.
Even in the... Thank you, young one. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless.
Ooh, is she gonna give me... Is she gonna give me an album as well?
Here's what I can spare. Please.
Spare. A Vanini commemorative coin. Fuck off. From Vanini's re-election campaign. This gold-plated Vanini commemorative medallion. I'm at the end of chapter 7, Bremy. Victor should be the final boss of chapter 7, and then chapter 8 should be the swamp. You access the DLC from chapter 9, is that correct? God. So many unhappy memories. Here in the opera house, rather. Ah, there's the stairs up. Oh, Todd, I'm not above putting the difficulty down for fucking Walker of Illusions. Now that it's an option to put the difficulty down.
There's another record.
Yeah, she did. Thank you for the record, though. Pocket watch. I don't really get to in what way the device is a stargazer, but whatever. I hardly know her. Still cheese them with throwables from the ladder on any difficulty? Okay, then maybe I will do that. Oh my god, why do you want me to interact with all these people so bad? Let me go fight Victor. Attacks can be divided into 3 types: slashing, piercing, and striking. That's true in real life, too. Ow. Oh, that's gonna get really annoying. That's gonna get really fucking annoying. It's fine, I have so much healing. That's a lovely painting up there. Here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready? Wow, this is just like Baki. You even have to fight a wrestler.
This is where evolution becomes real.
This guy's fucking voice.
I am Victor, the champion.
Fear me, for I am winner, the champion. Look at my tube dreads.
Open your eyes.
Whoa, holy bitch. This is interesting. I see. He has sort of a backhand there.
I dedicate this victory to you.
He's actually quite a lot like Jack from Baki. Yeah, he hits pretty fucking hard, Reza. Bane, parentheses, Italian. Oh, I'm slightly heavy? That's no good. Oh, come on. There we go. I remember this guy has 2 phases. I do not remember if he has 2 health bars, like the King of Puppets or the guy at the church. He might just have 1 health bar. I don't know. I don't remember.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Ouch. You kind of backed me into a corner here, sir. Fuck! Okay. I was a hair too late. I was like ready for that, but I was a hair too late. Once again, too late. Holy shit.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Well, thanks for letting me know that's a fucking grab. What even was the wind-up? He did a little flex pose? That wasn't obvious to me. I tried. I really tried. Yo, Fable Art's attack on this weapon goes fucking crazy. What the fuck was that? That didn't even hit him.
Oh God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Why is his voice like that? Whew. The telephone is considered a new culture in Krot. The Wired. P, you're so squishy. No, he's probably just intended to hit quite hard. I guess I should start leveling capacity henceforth. I think it's the roids, but Victor smoked 40 a day for 30 years. If he was the real OG, he would have smoked.
Open your eyes.
Hello. 1,200 in a single day. Okay. Oh fuck, there's a fourth hit? Fucking Christ! There's always like an extra follow-up hit I'm not expecting. Okay, that was not a grab, but I thought that might have been the grab. Nice, I actually made it this time. Did not make that. Holy Christ. Okay, nice. Actually got it. That charging attack is quite long, which is scary, but he is kind of slow. It just straight up does not hit him if he's on the ground, unfortunately. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe not the best time to do it, Tess. I know you wanted to practice with it, though. Still don't know what his windup is for the grab. It's funny that he's so confident. Like, I know that he's like a champion wrestler, but he didn't wrestle people who were using weapons, surely. Oh, shit. I can't do a Fable Arts attack with just one cell with this weapon. I'm noticing that. I tried pressing Y and nothing happened. I think, is this a weapon where it consumes all 3 Fable Arts charges? The Grand Exhibition. I don't really need to necessarily beat this guy tonight, but I would like to see Phase 2. I feel like that's an achievable goal. I've been getting better at his parry timings. The first time you fight a new boss, it feels impossible because you don't know what literally any of their attacks are yet. And it feels really, really intimidating, and you just get pummeled to shit, and you're chugging your healing. But I'm coming to understand him. I would play this game more often, like I do challenge runs for it, but I don't know what kind of challenge runs I could do. Also, I'm not really sure that I understand it well enough to do, like, certainly not a fucking level 1 run, Jesus Christ. Like, you saw how long it took me to beat King of Puppets normal. Those were, 2 of those at least were blocks, unfortunately. Okay, he goes like this before he grabs you. Sarah, oh my god, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? Oh my fuck. so many blocks, so few parries. Block one. Okay, that is a 4-attack chain, sweetheart. You gotta get used to that. This gentleman has quite a bit of health.
You're so weak. So
Yes, that's true. I didn't need you to tell me that, man. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm also tired but good. I've been doing really well since I beat the boss that I was having a tremendous amount of difficulty beating. Okay, I've got all 3 of my cells. Is that how many I need to do one of these? Yes. Damn, dude. Fucking hell. I pretty consistently have enough time to do a charged strong attack in between his chains. Not that it's useful. Can be useful. P-Gym arc. Oh, fuck. No, he deserves to be spared. Okay! It's a mid-fight phase transition. Thank you. I thought so. He only has 1 health bar. Both phases share 1 health bar. That's what I thought. Fortunately, in phase 2, he takes off his stupid tubes. I'm able to take him more seriously.
The new world belongs to us.
Yeah.
You're so weak. So unfit.
Yo, fucking incredible. Oh. I was gonna say incredible track record making those parries. I do feel like the parry timings are a little more intuitive in this phase. Oh, my weapon was about to break. Alright. Fuck yeah. Bro needs to hit legs though. Viewer, I think it's past time I found somebody to raid out into. I streamed quite late tonight, but it's because I was having fun, so I hope you'll forgive me. No tired actor is live. I haven't raided into her in so long. Viewer, thank you all so much for watching me stream Lies of P tonight. And sticking with me through that fucking King of Puppets fight. And we triumphed, and we made a lot of progress. Getting all the way to Victor is a lot of progress, because this exhibition level can be quite trying. I would, as ever, especially like to thank my generous donors, and I had a number of them tonight. Karn, and Burrito Clock twice, and an Edgelord and Dune posting, and ZJ Mac, and Locktar, and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much, and some anonymous donors. I'll be back on Friday, and we'll clean this guy's clock then. But until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated